Hey everybody, I'm here. Technically speaking, I'm here. Yeah, I am not feeling great today. To put it mildly, I'm really not feeling great. But I'm gonna try to stream since I couldn't stream all summer long, and I feel like I've missed a lot of time streaming because I could have streamed my full run if it wasn't for having to wait till school was back in session. But yeah, I'm here. I feel kind of horrible, but I'm here, and I'm gonna try. I thought about maybe just saying, screw. Why is my freaking? I turned that down and it's still okay. Okay, but anyway, I thought about maybe trying to make myself feel better by throwing my entire plan for the Origin playthroughs out the window and just going directly to Astarion's playthrough. I thought about it. It's seriously tempting. Um, yeah, because I'm hearing all kinds of silly, misinformed bullshit on YouTube. And the last one I heard, the last one I heard wasn't even the usual inane nonsense that you hear. It was something else, and I was just like, what? I mean, they were literally saying, well, I don't care if the actors and the writers say this is true. I don't believe it. I'm like, interesting take. I'm sure the guy who plays Astarion and the writers who created him are incorrect. I'm sure you know the real truth, and they are all wrong. Like, what? What? But anyway, but yeah, that's why I've been tempted to just go right ahead and start playing Astarion, because then you can see inside his head. I've seen a couple of clips from the Astarion playthrough. I haven't done it myself yet. I've seen a couple clips from it. And so far, seeing those clips and having done his entire freaking quest line, I'm still pretty confident in my opinion on him. But, you know, whatever. Speaking of Astarion's questline, no, I'm not going to really spoil anything other than just one little mechanic. But that's the other thing I'm really worried about in this playthrough, is doing Astarion's quest. Because, obviously I want to do his quest because he's Astarion. That's the only answer you need. But, here's the thing. I did get a good ending for Astarion. I mean, yeah, obviously I got a good ending for Astarion. But in order to get that good ending, like I said, I'm not going to spoil any story things. I'm just going to tell you one thing that needs to happen in order for you to get a good ending for Astarion. And that is basically pertaining to dice rolls. So if you don't even want to hear that, close your ears for like a minute. But in order to get a good ending for Astarion, at least the way I did it, you had to pass 2 dice rolls. And one was an insight roll with a difficulty of 20. And the other was a persuasion roll with a difficulty of 15. And I had advantage because I was romancing him. But in this playthrough, and probably my other Origin playthroughs, but this is the one we're worried about right now, I'm just trying to picture how difficult it is going to be to pass those rolls on Lae'zel. I don't know if it's even humanly possible to pass those rolls on Lae'zel. And plus there's the fact that, you know, Lae'zel wouldn't care about getting Astarion a good ending because she's Lae'zel. But, yeah, I'm a little worried. I mean, we've got about 100 hours to go before we get to Astarion's quest. But, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about how that's gonna go. So, that's another reason why I'm really, really fighting the temptation to just say, screw this all, I want to go play Astarion. But I have a feeling, here's the problem. This is why I originally planned on doing it my least favorite to my most favorite. Is because I know myself well enough to know that if I actually finish an entire playthrough on Astarion before I did any of the other origin characters, it would basically make me feel like, oh, well, I already saw the only one I really, 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 really needed to see. So do I really need to play these other ones? Because yes, I do want to see inside all their heads, but at the same time, now that I know what I have to deal with in the game, trying to play a character with stats that I didn't select for them. I mean, yes, I know you can respec them and stuff, but I don't really like respecing the companions because I feel like they should be what they are. But yeah, it's like I want to see inside their heads, but at the same time, the most important thing to me in the game is getting a good ending for the game as a whole and for Astarion. And I have a feeling that is going to be something that's a lot harder to do on the origin characters than it is on a custom character. So, yeah. I don't know. But speaking of romances, we just finished the whole defeat the goblin leaders thing yesterday. And we haven't started the party yet. I'm kind of wondering how that's going to go. My original plan was to try to get to level 5 and then go talk to the Githyanki. And we're still level 4 right now. So we still got to level up again. But the thing is, I'm not sure how this party is going to go because I'm trying to be accurate to Lae'zel without completely trashing my game and driving away every single companion. But that also means that I've not done that much of the side content yet, and she hasn't exactly been friendly to any of them. So I'm kind of wondering what the party is going to go like. And also, there's the fact that I know in my game, my regular game, because any of you early access players know that the only way you ever got to any of the romance scenes was by getting to the party, and that's when you got your romance scene. But in my regular game, I got my romance scene before the party, and then it changed the conversation at the party. And we're about to do the party now. And like I said, Lae'zel hasn't exactly been friendly to anyone. See, it's like, romance is my favorite thing in the game, obviously. But I've not really pursued it at all on Lae'zel, because she doesn't strike me as the romance type in any dimension. I mean, yeah, she likes sex, but with her, it's literally all that is. That's all she wants, and then she's done with you. So it's just like, I haven't really even tried to romance anybody on her, even though romance is my favorite part of the game. And I think that's probably another reason why another of the many reasons I'm struggling so much with this playthrough. Because romance is my favorite thing. And if I'm trying to play Lae'zel, she doesn't care about romance at all. So it's like going against my every instinct to try to play as her. It's really hard, guys. It's really hard. But yeah, other than the fact that I feel kind of horrible, I was going to try to go for 4.5 hours because Neil's going to be on at 3, and I was going to raid him. Yesterday, it kind of sucked an hour into his stream. Twitch started being super annoying to the point where he ended up canceling the stream, even though it was supposed to be 4 hours. He canceled it after only an hour. So that sucked. And he's going to be trying to redo it tonight. So I wanted to stream him at 3. Or raid him. God, I can almost talk today. But yeah, I wanted to raid him at 3. Which is in 4.5 hours. But I don't know. I was really, really close to canceling stream today. Even though I really don't want to. But I'm like in so much pain right now that I just don't feel great. But I'm going to try to get through it. So, I think the plan was to go to the swamp and then the knolls, or the knolls then the swamp. I mean, every instinct in my body is telling me to do the swamp first, because in my full run, doing a certain quest to the swamp is what led to the first romance scene with Astarion. And I know Astarion hates Lae'zel in this game. And she would have a long way to go to romance him. But my plan is not to have her romance him. That's the thing. Because he deserves better than her. So I was not going to have her romance him. But every instinct is telling me, you've got to go here and do this quest. Because last time you did this quest, it made Astarion really like you. But, I mean, like, really, really like you. But, at the same time, I don't really want Astarion to really like Lae'zel. It's so hard. Seriously, Lae'zel has no interest in romance. And I have no interest in seeing Lae'zel with Astarion. So, this is like the hardest playthrough ever, because I've got to avoid romance, and specifically avoid romancing Astarion. And that's like literally my favorite thing in the game. So it is like so hard to even try to play this as Lae'zel. It's just terrible. And my goodness, is there a delay? There's a delay and a half. I'm going to try to, I'm going to try to reload my stream real quick. Not that that ever really helps, but I'm going to try. Because the delay is just ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous. So I'm going to try to go ahead and reload. I mean, I'm not starting the stream over. I'm like reloading where I'm watching it is what I'm talking about. But anyway. So yeah, this is like every fiber of my being is rebelling against this plan.
Someone there.
I also wanted to look at this. When you make a successful attack roll against foe, you can change that hit into critical. Now, does that have a limit to it? Because if it doesn't, I'm not going to keep asking. I should probably put these on Gil. Yeah, it doesn't say, like, per short rest, per long rest, because it comes up all the time. I was trying to decide, is there any downside to not asking and just having it automatically proc? It doesn't look like there's any limit to it, so I don't think we need to ask for that. I don't know why these are in here. I've never in my life been asked if I wanted to make a sneak attack. Yeah, I am tempted to put this on Gil, though, because, Astarion's pretty good at dodging already. Guess we'll put these on Gil. What does he have on? Oh, that's why I don't have them on Gil. Because he gets a 2 bonus to armor class since he's not wearing armor or holding a shield. And she's got this one on with, because she's not wearing armor or using a shield either. But I think this makes sense for her because I had this on her for like my full run. So I guess we'll just leave it as is for now. What is Lae'zel wearing? Yeah, this doesn't really hurt people anymore like it used to early in early access. Melee hit possibly inflict 1d4 penalty on the target. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I want to look at. So I told it not to ask about Luck of the Far Realms anymore, so we'll see if it seems to like wear off after a couple uses. We'll see. If it does, we'll turn it back on as asking. So, what's our quest saying? Travel to Moonrise Towers. The Dream Visitors told us to go to Moonrise Towers. We might find answers about our parasites. Helson thanked us and said that Wrath would surely reward us for our efforts. Oh, I forgot to talk to Wrath. Whoops. Grateful for our help. The tieflings are celebrating our victory. Time to have some fun. Halsin thanked us and said that Wrath would surely reward us. We confronted the paladins chasing Karlach. She joined our search for a cure for the parasite. Daman upgraded Karlach's engine but couldn't repair it yet. He'll need time to think of a solution. We should find him in Baldur's Gate and bring Infernal Iron with us, assuming he doesn't die like he did in my first run. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into a devil and departed, though it seems likely we'll meet her again. Gel's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. Okay, so that's where we are. Yeah, we forgot to go talk to Wrath, but I mean, I suppose we could before we do anything else. Because I was also pondering going to the Knolls first instead of the swamp. Because those are the two I was debating on. But anyway, I guess we'll go talk to Wrath. Great. Is my stream frozen again? Looked like it was frozen for a second. Anyway, let's hope not.
Proceeding.
Yeah, I always do that. I always forget to talk to Wrath, because I guess nothing he gives me really impresses me much. I mean, there's that, rare spear, but nobody ever really uses it. It's got, like, a weird freaking debuff on it or something. Yeah, we were already in here, and we, talked to the animals.
We did it.
Stole all their shit.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Oh yeah, that's right. Their kid's dead. Because Lae'zel thinks thieves are worse than murderers.
I'm your Lovelace.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna talk to them. Alright. But yeah, it was interesting to see how differently Halsin acted with Kagha because Arabella died in this run. I also want to see what effect that has later. Because Arabella lived in my full run, and we actually did, mild spoiler, we did actually talk to her later in the game. But now that she's dead in this run, I'm kind of curious how that's going to affect things later. Huh. Alright.
Curious.
It wasn't Wrath, was it? I think he's usually inside, right? Yeah.
You done it.
Alright.
You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Mm-hmm. What'd she say, 1 or 4? Yeah, man. I'm still debating on whether or not I should be streaming right now. Because I'm just not feeling any better. Let's see. She is kind of conceited, so maybe she would say 1. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
So I'm still trying to decide between Knolls or Swamp for where we go next. I think it's back here, wasn't it? Enclave Library. Oh, wrong button. Click, please.
What have we here?
Sorry if I'm quiet. Like I said, I'm really not feeling great right now. So it might be might affect my commentary a bit.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
This dream visitor. Is it just me, or is this dream visitor talking a lot more? Like, she was commenting on every time we missed and stuff. I don't remember that in my original run. Is that something that changed with the patch, or is it something that's different because I'm playing an origin character? I mean, yeah, the dream visitor occasionally did talk to me in the game, in my full run with my custom character, but it seems to be talking a lot more now. And I don't know if that's a patch thing or a origin character thing. I mean, it's pretty much the same as Gil's, just with an additional cold resistance. So I guess it's a slight improvement. If I could click on things, it'd be so helpful. Alright. Okay. You also have to let me know if the sound and everything is okay. These are all kind of Astarion things, except the antidote. We don't really care about that. So I guess we'll take that and send the rest to him. Okay. These are Gel things. Guess we'll take those. Get our spear with the shitty debuff on it.
This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
Okay. I think that's it for this part. So. Knolls or swamp? Knolls or swamp? Guess I didn't really need to go outside. Occasionally you used to get like scrolls from these shelves, but I don't think that happens anymore. There's a few patches back. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be books now, and I don't really care that much because I've already read them all. Oh wait, there is a scroll in there. Alright, so, oh yeah, we got that robe. Let's have a look-see. Kind of afraid to look at approval again. I know it's terrible. Astarion hates her.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
There you go, gal. Fancy new dress for you.
Assume nothing.
Alright. Still saving these for him for now. Hey, did Karlach have a hold person scroll? Why? Okay, whatever. Anyway, so let's see. Thing is, if I go do the Knolls Then I'll be in that cave looting for about 7.5 hours.
Repositioning.
This is interesting too. This used to be a room that was all filled with poison. Now it's not. Yes, I know we could go in there, but again, it's like, eh. It's Lae'zel. I mean, I guess we could go in there, because again, I am trying to get to level 5 so she could talk to her lovely Githyanki people. I'm sorry, my energy is so low. It's a struggle right now.
Trap.
Just as you would. Just as you would.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, you tell her, Astarion. Okay. Difficulty of 30? That's interesting. Good time to roll 3. Is this gonna go off now? No. It doesn't seem to be active anyway. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get her to level 5.
Proceeding.
I usually don't experience farm. I guess we were in here already. Okay, yeah, we were in here already. Alright, so Blighted Village is closest to Swamp. Joaquin's Rest is closest to Knolls. Or no, the Risen Road is. See, I know that once we fight the Knolls...
Any clue where we are in relation to water?
Eh?
From this distance between El Terrell and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Oh, I did learn something from YouTube. Gel apparently has a last name. I learned that from watching somebody's YouTube video. I'm like, oh, well, isn't that interesting? Because before that, the only one that had a last name that I think that was mentioned in the game, as far as I knew, is Karlach. But anyway. Anyways, he's, so, the reason I was debating on doing the Knolls first is because I know that I'll end up in that damn cave looting for like 7.5 years. Alright, we've already done the Toll House. So let's go deal with the Knolls, I guess. That was a weird camera. The grunting and the groaning. Okay.
Unheard, unseen.
Hello, Mr. Knoll, sir. Oh, that shaking is from the alchemist fire. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's go into turn-based. Put people in the proper order. Get people into combat.
It's good to be alive.
Actually,
My patience wanes.
I'd be less upset if Lae'zel died than Karlach, so we'll put her in first. What? Okay. Let's try this. I think we're in combat. All of us. Wow. Interesting. Where's my, I was gonna say, where'd my UI go? That's a little weird. Alright. So we're all in combat. The Yinagu guy is the most dangerous. Let's move Star up here. Critical miss? Really? 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 Okay. I really didn't want to send him down there quite yet, but yeah, I started watching back my last stream and I mentioned, oh, I wanted to give him another rapier, but I'm like, oh wait, he's already got dual rapiers. I forgot that we already hit level 4. Yeah, we'll see if changing it from asking about the luck of the Far Realms thing has much of an effect. Okay. Gil. Oh, look. Gil and Lae'zel have matching outfits now, and sort of. Get you up here.
Shall be done.
Alright. Well, he's almost dead at least. Not sure if he heals it or not. But in case he does, we'll use Chill Touch. You dead, sir? Alright. Anyway.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, Garlic.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, is she gonna actually be able to reach them? Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Okay. I missed that second attack. I'm so used to her being above level 5. That's weird. It said not enough movement, but she looks like she can pretty damn close. Pretty damn close.
Aye, aye.
Alright. Some noises they make, too. Oh, Lae'zel, are you going to actually get back into this party?
Time to strike.
Okay. So she can do cleave now. Camera. Just want to make sure I don't hit Astarion. Okay. Oh shit. I just remembered if I have to pass these checks, these dialogue checks on Lae'zel, it'll be wonderful. Hey, did you just bite Astarion? I do not approve of that bullshit. Okay, okay. Yeah, should probably be worrying about the other ones first, but he bit me in the ass. Without even asking. Alright, anyway. Alright. Alright, Gilsy Boo. Got a hyena and a hunter over here. We got the leader, 2 hunters, and another hyena over here. What do you have? Grease? Maybe. But I think first up, I'll try to take out all these extras. That one's got 2 left. That one's only got 1 left. This one's got 7. Good job, gal. Although you're a little injured. You're a little injured, sir. Okay. Next.
I've got this.
Yeah. Rude. Okay. Don't want to push her because I want Astarion to be able to sneak attack her, so we'll just hit her, I guess, with a regular attack. Or actually, no, we'll hit her with a lacerate. Yeah, same to you, babe. Same to you. Alright, anyway.
Gone, death. You will not take me.
Wow, that looked like it was painful. Well then. What is with the misses? I don't get it. I don't get it. So weird. Anyway. Did you shove Karlak? Wow. Well, first up, I suppose we should try to heal Lae'zel. Which didn't really do a whole lot. Okay, this thing's got 16 left. That's only got 2 left. That's got 8. They don't really have that many points, is the thing. So I don't really want to use a scroll, I don't think, on them. I suppose I could use Magic Missile. I don't really want to use a spell slot either. Although I could take out both of them with Magic Missile, maybe. Maybe. What? This shouldn't even be on him. He could do that for free anyway. Same with this one. You can give that to people that don't have it for free. I guess we'll waste 1 spell slot. Well, at least the hunter's gone. Hyenas are mostly just annoying, not really that big of a threat.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and give Lae'zel another heal since she got hit quite hard. too worried about that fool right there, the stupid little hyena. Okay. So we should be getting the dialogue checks in about a second, but before we finish this fight, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, just trying to get my wires on headsets sorted out. But anyway. Okay. So, Karlach's done with her turn. Guess we'll move on. A crit from the hyena. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, honey child, you need to heal. She's no longer basking in Leviatar's love. This thing should be triggering its, dialogue check soon, shouldn't it? Or did they change that? I thought I had that in my other game. And a crit miss. Wonderful. See. She gets to go next, so I think we're gonna action surge. Yeah, I didn't want to use it that early, but I do not need her hitting Lae'zel again right now. So. Oh my god, it's the missing! Well, Lae'zel, you're about to get down, I'm thinking. Hey, did I call it or did I call it? Alright then. She doesn't have that many points left. So let's see if we can kill her with the offhand. Huh, we never got the dialogue check. That's interesting. Then all that's left now is the hyena. Did the game say, yeah, Lae'zel's not going to be able to beat that? Let's just skip it. Now, if he goes to help Lae'zel, he's going to get attacked. So I guess we'll just attack this thing. Now, is this thing considered next to Karlach? It should be, considering Karlach got bit by it. Okay, I guess not. Interesting. Okay, Lae'zel.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should...
By the gods.
Can we not have...
You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Yes, that is true about Astarion. But I was going to say, can we not have, being forced directly into cutscenes when we've got a downed character, please? I was about to help her up, and then he's like, "You're a sweet sight." It's like, okay, I agree with you that Astarion is quite distracting, and it could cause you to ignore the dying Githyanki babe. But could we, like, actually get people off the ground before we talk? Anyway, are any of my crew still alive out there? Mm. I don't know. I mean, either's fine. I could see him saying either. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Friendly. Well, I mean, I love Astarion, but most people don't think friendly. They think sassy. Oh, gosh. He probably would say that. He is a rogue after all. But let's see. Guess we'll go with Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
How do you fill history? You're 200 and some years old, sir. He's more sneaky than intimidating. Guess we'll go with this one, because Astarion doesn't usually go the intimidation route. It's not really his thing. A lot of people died for those baubles. They must be good. They must be yummy.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Yeah, Astarion doesn't really usually do intimidation. He's more sneaky stealth and stuff. Guess we'll just leave.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Okay, can we get her off the ground now?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
If I could click on
The
her.
rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive.
I'm trying.
That's lucky.
She got too many dead things on top of her. Click on her.
And so's the chest, more important.
Where are you? There she is. Okay. I mean, my ass couldn't click on her. Alright.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Yeah. I was going to say something else. I don't remember what it was now. Got distracted by this ridiculousness.
Well, lad,
Yeah, I guess we'll just use our second one.
Rested enough. Now, Forward.
Crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
I don't know. I was going to say something else. I can't remember. Got distracted. Anyway, why do you
Open
not
up.
say empty?
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Why is the dialogue box not scrolling either?
Securing.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more
Are
importantly.
you trying to walk through fire? Let's not. Let's not. Doesn't seem like a wise choice. Ugh.
The rest of our crew's half digested,
I don't know.
and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Oh, that's right. This is one of those few times in the game where the ambient dialogue just keeps repeating and it gets kind of annoying. It doesn't happen that often, but it happens a couple times. Like with these people and the ones in the grove debating about whether or not to stay or go. Darling, you gotta let me know. But anyway,
Lad, it's our lucky day after all.
keep this for now since
The rest of our crew's half digested,
Gil.
and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Alright. So I guess... Oh, that's the parasite thing the thing was talking about. Is this the thing that makes you go crazy? They can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Well, that sounds wonderful. Alright. Yeah, I know I already looted these guys,
The rest of our crew's half
but it's so annoying that
digested, and you're
they
still
don't say
alive.
empty, even when they
That's
are.
lucky.
Okay, anyway. Oh, that's a backpack that I guess belongs to these boys. What, we can't even take their alchemist's fire?
Quickly then.
Something over there.
What, the big huge chest that you'd have to be blind not to see? Guess. I think
Well,
there's
lad,
a trap on it.
It's our lucky day after all.
Anyway, we got another
The
worm.
rest of our crew's half digested,
And
you're still
they're all
alive.
starting to,
That's lucky.
after the last stream, I think they were all starting to reconsider whether or not to use the worms. Because I know before it would say they don't want to. Now, Astarion's fine with it, but is there really anything in here that
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
This one's okay at times. I've used it a couple times on him, but if your people are near you, which is usually the case with him, because I always park my other characters next to bad guys just so he can
The
sneak
rest
attack.
of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
I guess we'll go ahead.
That's lucky.
But what I was saying is, after the other dream, I'm wondering if they're...
Ready and willing.
Thanks for finishing my sentence, Gil.
What's the story?
So Karlach still doesn't want to, but Gel's okay with it now.
I applaud your taste.
And Lae'zel probably wouldn't be okay with it, but since I'm controlling her, it doesn't say that, because it's my choice when I'm controlling her. But anyway, so let's...
What now?
I wasn't trying to make you move, sir, but it's fine. Just put that there for now.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I guess loot this place
The rest
now.
of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Oh, yeah. Wonder how horrible approval is now, because Lae'zel is not nice to anyone, ever. But I also wanted to look at this. We got 1,577 points to level 5. Alright, let's see how bad they all hate me now, because Lae'zel has never been nice to a single one of them ever in her life. Karlach, neutral 10. Gil, high 41, because we gave him magic stuff. And my love, who I've been forcing myself to ignore because I'm playing Lae'zel. Neutral 16. He doesn't like her much either. When I'm playing my regular character, I usually have him at like high, at least by now.
Enough
Well,
waiting.
lad,
But anyway,
it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel
could you
lucky.
guys shut
The
up?
rest of our crew's off digested.
Trying to loot in
and
peace
you're
here,
still
sirs.
alive. That's lucky.
Alright, anyway. Oh, yes you can. Don't lie to me. Okay. Those are Astarion things. Okay.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not to take the chest. Like, eh. The only use I can find for it is to feed it to Gil.
I don't feel lucky.
And it's like,
The
eh.
rest of our
We got a
crew's
bunch of
off
other crap we're carrying
digested,
around that we can
and
do
you're
that with.
still alive. That's
I
lucky.
think I already got these ones both. But yeah, Gil apparently is in love with me since I've been giving him magic stuff.
I will take my
Because
pick.
she sure as heck hasn't been nice to him. I just gave him the magic stuff because I don't want people leaving me any sooner than it's already going to happen, probably. Yes, I may have slight issue with wanting to light every candle I see. What of it?
I don't feel lucky.
Could you actually move, babe?
Crew's off digested, and you're still
Alright.
alive. That's lucky.
Let's go over here, I guess. Oh, really? You're going to make me jump? You can't just figure out how to get there on your own? Alright, fine. Fine, if you insist.
I'm fine. And so's the chest,
Okay.
more
For
importantly.
battle.
I'm still debating whether I should try to take the chest. It's like, eh.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest
Could
of
you?
our crew's off digested, and you're
She's
still
being
alive.
weird, not doing what I tell her.
That's lucky.
Grunting and groaning all day long. They can kill 1,000,000 monsters a day, but climbing up ladders is just way too hard. It's strenuous, man. Hey, for once I'm playing a character who can jump all the way over there with no problem. I'm usually always playing wizards and sorcerers. Oh my.
Within reach.
What are you on about?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Oh my god, could you guys shut up?
The rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Anyway.
I'm fine.
I know some of the pajamas are okay, but I think most of the ones I liked I got much later in the game. Don't know why that's not clickable. Can we try not to blow ourselves up over here?
Crew's off digested, and you're
Guess
still
not.
alive. That's lucky.
Is nobody gonna see this trap? Nobody? Nobody at all? The rest of you stay over there. Oh. God.
This'll be fun.
Just why? Just why? Just why? Alright then. Is that gonna blow up? Could you guys not stand there?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel
That's right, he's gotta
The rest
undo
of our
this.
crew's off
Watch your
digested,
back.
and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Should be easy.
Like not standing in the poison? notice most people just click on that to, like, immediately get to the end of the roll. I like looking at the little bonuses getting added on. I find it cute. What are these? When the wearer chooses to end their rage, well, that's a Karlach thing, but I like the ones she's wearing better, so I'm going to leave them on her.
Consider me intrigued.
Alright.
Well,
I think that's all the stuff to loot over here.
I don't feel lucky.
Oh yeah, on that other side.
Still alive. That's lucky.
Over there.
Without delay.
Alright, how many of these fools gonna get stuck? I know Lae'zel and Karlach can make the jump easy. Most of the time they don't jump at all, but sometimes they jump and then they just get stuck. Because that's cool. Alright. Let's just degroup, so I don't have to worry about it. Had enough nonsense from you guys. I don't think there's anything to lockpick over here. I could be wrong. I guess I am wrong. Well, good luck, Lae'zel. You're not the lockpick person.
It will happen.
It will. Well, difficulty's only 5. She might actually beat it. But guidance, just in case. Now, I don't remember if this is a no-no zone where you can't actually jump to. But I usually don't even try, because I'm normally on characters that will never make that jump. I think I tried to Misty Step over there once and it wouldn't let me. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Okay. That's all the loot on this side of the cave, I believe, now. Alright. It's a struggle, man. I am just not feeling great. But I want to try 3.5 more hours until Neil's on.
I don't feel lucky.
My.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Apparently I missed a backpack somewhere. Where's it? Oh, bloody hell is she going? Is she actually literally going the whole way down around? Are you serious right now, woman? What the hell? You're gonna trigger all these other gnolls, you dummy. What? What even is that? Why? It's like it's down in the tunnel out, right? That's where the backpack is. But instead of, I guess because you have to make a jump, she's going the other direction?
That's lucky.
Okay. Let's not, though. Let's not walk 10 miles when we can just jump.
I'm fine.
Alright.
And so's the chest, more importantly.
Alright. Okay. Forget if the first trap is here or what. But I don't see anybody doing any checks. Yeah, I can see it.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day.
I think that's it, right?
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our
But nobody's
crew's
doing any
half
checks,
digested,
so maybe not.
And you're still alive.
Guess not. Jet and Pink Rose die? Okay. I remember getting that before.
Eager for battle. battle.
Baby steps, because there's traps all over the damn place. Is there less traps now? Nobody's doing any checks yet. It's not even that they're failing checks, they're just not doing checks.
This'll be fun.
Yay, somebody saw it.
Careful, I bite.
I don't feel
We
lucky.
know. Alright. Should probably have him go first again, because chances are I'm going to switch back to him when we find the next one. Or we'll just all fail the damn check. That's fun too. Literally every one of them failed the check. Well then. Where was that backpack that we were trying to find before? Okay, we already grabbed it. Okay, interesting.
Oh, action, not reaction.
But I think we're pretty much done with this place anyway, because we got all the loot. Right? So let's go back up here. And then... what are you inspired about? Survive the bandits' rolling boulder trap? We just kind of avoided it. Actually, why did I go here? I'm thinking, go to Blaze Village. And,
Brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
search was not.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Alright then. They being flirty. Alright, anyways. So. Let's see. I want to get us to level 5. So I guess I'll head toward the swamp. Because the next time we go to camp, we're going to have the party.
Without delay.
And like I said, Lae'zel's never been nice to anybody. Although Gel's in love with her because she gave him magic stuff to eat. Don't know if we looted this stuff over
What
here.
lies within.
So Gel's wearing a robe that has a cold resistance on it. I'm trying to remember if I ever came across much need for cold resistance anywhere in the full run. I'm sure it's possible, but nothing really stands out. Alright, so we'll start heading towards the swamp. Oh my god, guys, I'm really, really... I keep hoping for a second wind to get some energy. And it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Now, I don't think we talked to Ethel at the Druid Grove because it's Lae'zel. I think I sent Astarion over to talk to her by himself. So I could get his cover blown by Ethel because it's funny as hell. So I'm not sure what the interaction with her is going to go like. Since we only had Astarion talk to her. I don't know. I also want to look at my thing. Yes, I have a list of all the stuff that gave me approval. I can never remember what it is you have to do to get approval when you run into Ethel and the brothers on the path. Not that I'm trying to romance Astarion, but I'd like to remember it so I can write it down. But, I know that they have to be alive at the end of the encounter in order to get his approval, I believe. But so much has changed. That might not even be true anymore, so. I wonder if I did put dye on Gel's outfit, would it change the yellow? Because I really don't like yellow. I don't mind the red, but I really don't like the yellow. Is this the one where we gotta pass a check? I know there's some tree somewhere. There's some hidden stuff in it, but I can't remember where. Anyway. Not this one. Oh, there they are. Is there one up here?
Transforming into a mind
Something
flare
over
might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
I haven't heard this dialogue before. This party banter. Astarion, so posh. It's hilarious. I love it.
See you. We know she did. Absolutely nothing yet.
I don't remember there being berry bushes in in early access either. There seems to be an argument going on down here, guys. I'm still trying to find that stupid tree. I know it's around here somewhere. But I got distracted by Astarion and his talking about the muck. Too much fun. Alright, I honestly don't remember what to say here.
This close to getting a
Oh gosh. And I'm still trying to like find some energy. It's not happening yet, guys, though.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Hello.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Failing that insight check is just filling me with terror. Because I know how important an insight check is later in the game. This would probably be the one Lae'zel would say. Honestly. She wouldn't tell people to calm down. Calm isn't in her vocabulary. There is no word in Githyanki for calm. She wouldn't be defending any old women. This is so hard to play her. Because in order to play her, you're like skipping everything that has nothing to do with you. Which isn't really a very good way of playing an RPG, but that's how Lae'zel is. If it has nothing to do with her, she really doesn't give a crap. Seriously, this is the only one she would say. I'm trying to be true to her without trashing my entire game, but yeah, she seriously wouldn't care. She would not say that. She would not say that. Oh, shoot. It is so hard to play her. It's like Lae'zel is the opposite of every RPG role. You know, the RPG roles, loot everything, talk to everyone, do every quest. And Lae'zel's just like, the Githyanki are the only ones that can help us, we must go get them. And everything else can kiss her ass. It's just really hard to play her. Because she doesn't do RPGs. Lae'zel's not playing RPGs in her free time, guys. Oh, God. I'm gonna, like, I hate that this hurts my RPG soul to pick these options because I'm like, I don't want to miss anything and I don't want to skip anything, but this is what Lae'zel would say. She would not care about any of this. So, this has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense.
It's Lae'zel, babe.
Fat lot of good you are.
Alright then. Well, I think we missed our chance for approval. Because I think they have to be alive.
Sacrifice.
Not that I'm trying to get...
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Bye-bye now.
Considering it's Lae'zel. Well then. That's what happens if you just ignore her, guys. And we don't even get the Astarion dialogue anymore. Man. That's a lot of blood. What the hell she do to them? So that's what happens if you answer as Lae'zel. Now we know. Because I usually never pick that option. Well then. See, the thing is, when we went to the Grove, Lae'zel didn't even talk to Ethel. I went over and had Astarion talk to her just to get the special dialogue he has with Ethel. But seriously, if Ethel would have said that to Lae'zel, she would have been like, okay, I'm going to kill you now. And we would have had the hag fight right here. It would be fun. Alright, baguette. I'm trying to be Lae'zel as much as I can without ruining the game. Yeah. Mayreena's going to the hag, don't come after her. There, you guys got the summary. Alright. Man, it is so hard playing her. It is so hard playing her. Alright. Let's go back to picking our plants now. Actually, I haven't even looked at my alchemy stuff recently. How are we going for that thing? Okay. Whew. Anyway. Yeah, might as well, since I'm thinking about it, do this. I usually try to remember to do it, like, at camp. Alright. Let's go ahead and give this to Astarion. Since he's got an extra bonus action, so he can use stuff and still not miss his turn. I was thinking about trying to give that to Shadowheart, but I think it's either the same as hers or not as good, so it's fine. Alright, let's move on. Now that Lae'zel let more people die, just like Arabella. Because it's Lae'zel.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
But yeah, I'm really worried about her failing that insight check. Because the most important decision in the game, well, one of the two most important decisions in the game, in the full game, requires an insight check. A very high one. And she just failed it. It wasn't that particular thing, but I mean, she failed an insight check, which does not give me high hopes for that important one later. She's got like 10 intelligence. Sure. Well, good luck, Lae'zel. It is so hard passing any checks with her. Strength checks are like the only ones she can pass. Yep, you failed. This is gonna hurt. I normally wouldn't use inspiration for this, but since we can't get any more, I'll use one. Because inspiration's capped at 4. Nope. Nope. Unless it's strength, she ain't passing it. Oh well, it looks better this way anyhow.
A quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Good job, Lae'zel. Good job. But yeah, that's the other part that's really fun about trying to play her. There's no checks in this entire game she can pass except strength. Juicy apples. No, we don't like those ones. Alright, let's move on.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Okay. Baba sheep. White sheep, not a black sheep.
Let us have words.
Yes, let's have words with the sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep. What? Normally I always pick... No, actually I usually pick Ba, but Ba is not in here. It's Boo. And I don't think Lae'zel has enough of a sense of humor to say that. I don't think she'd try to be making friends with it either. But have you guys heard the dialogue when you talk to Timber in the Grove? And Lae'zel's like, what kind of creature is this? You've never seen such a strange thing. What use could it possibly have? Because she's an alien. Literally, Lae'zel is an alien. So half the stuff on this planet, she's like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Oh, she's got Speak with the Animals on? That's right. I don't know. I don't see her doing this, honestly. Or this, really. But maybe you'll still get Astarion approval. Not that I'm trying to. But I know he approves if you say bah. I know we should always go for something that's a check, and she actually does have +1 for that, amazingly. But I just gotta see what happens. I just gotta see what happens. Boo.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Alright, fine, we'll do this. I'm trying to be Lae'zel, but it's like some of these I'm like, what? I guess we'll drop our eyes and carefully reach out. I love trying to pass checks on Lae'zel. It's so fun. Gee, that went as well as always. God, how am I going to play this game on her? She's just abysmal at everything except strength.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Okay, then. I just wanted to see if I got any special dialogue there or any approval or anything, because these are options I usually don't see. Did you just try to step on my feet, sheep? Okay, then. Oh, look, there's more sheep we can go and harass if we want to. Alright, then. Reinforced greatsword? Hmm?
A fine sword and hat. And a fine adventure at the bottom of the swamp, no doubt.
I haven't heard that dialogue before either. Alright. We probably shouldn't be in the water. That's where all the traps are. But I was gonna try and go, take out the woodwoods and methods. And see if that gets us any closer to level 5, but we still got a ways to go, I believe. And no, we are not going to try to mess with that uber frog if we can avoid it. It's on the other side, though, I think. That's yours, Astarion. Oh, that's where the frog is. Let's not. We don't want to talk to the frog. We'll be here all day. Actually, I don't know if he's any easier now. And I don't think we want to go to the hag's house quite yet either. Why are you not just going up the hill, babes? Just go. Alright, we'll walk back through the water. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever you like, babe. Yeah, I don't want to go to the hags quite yet. I want to go and deal with the woads and stuff first. I'm used to it being all nasty and ugly, so it's harder for me to navigate this version of it because I haven't seen it for so long. Bah. I can get Astarion approval even if Lae'zel can't. Oh, yes. Well, this is normally one of my favorite quests we have the option to do here. Normally. We're back here. Oh, do I want to? Normally I make a beeline for that guy because I want to get Astarion approval. But I guess we'll go deal with the tree boys and their little pets first. What? Guys, you know, it's not a competition to see who can fill the most passive checks. Honestly, it isn't. It's like the third time in just today's stream where they've been filling all the checks. Not great. I guess I could have just started digging there because it's probably one of those deals. I'm not too worried about it though. Alright. Anyway. So yeah, as I said before, I'm trying to play Lae'zel, which means she wouldn't generally do a lot of quests and stuff, because she only cares about her own thing. But I'm trying to get her to level 5 before we talk to the Githyanki people.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
I have heard that one before.
Red caps. The trails in the blood leave no doubt.
Okay. You passed something though. Good girl. Okay. Looting simulator. Best game ever. Yeah, I see the loot. Don't really care though. Ain't got no bards in our party. Those to Gel, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so I'm really trying to avoid the temptation to go straight to the waypoint and do that. Because that's one of my favorite things in the game. That particular little side encounter. For reasons. Hey, you guys remember before they fixed this and it was literally painful to try to bring Astarion through this part of the game? So glad they fixed that. Hey guys. Oh, we're starting already? Damn. Thought I'd have time to loot before you guys got in my face. But it's fine, it's fine. If we must kill you now, I guess we shall. I'd rather have done it from over there, but it's fine. Okay, stars first, shockingly enough. Alright. Thing's only got 9 points. Difficult terrain, deep water? Water ain't that deep. Just go over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Tell me you don't have enough mimic. We know that ain't true. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I usually always do this from up on that little hill. Can she actually shoot from here? Okay. 1 point. Thanks. Thanks, hon. I really prefer taking out the mephits first. Because they're mephits. And we really don't need 9 million of them. Yeah, I really don't like doing the fight from over here. I usually just do it from up on the little hill. I didn't think they'd aggro that quick. Young mud mephit. I forget. Now I know that the woodwoods are vulnerable to fire, right? These guys are immune to poison. Okay. He's only got like 4 points. Just cantrip him. Good job. Yeah, I don't like doing the fight from this side. Maybe if I start moving her that direction.
Bye forever, pal.
What?
I've got it.
Please say you can shoot this fool. Well, we should miss. What are you trying to do to my Astarion? Yeah, it's much better to take out the mephits first, but when we're positioned in this manner, it's kind of crap. Flinging mud. Interesting. Okay, Starry Star. Alright. Yeah, I want to get rid of the mephits. But they're also standing in that annoying crap, too.
Mutilate them.
Why? Maybe turning off, or having it not ask for that reaction was a bad choice. But it seemed to me like every time he always beat the roll anyway, so I didn't need to react. I don't know. Anyway,
victory awaits.
Does it now?
I am fury. I am death.
If you say so. Now she could hit this guy. But as I said, I'd rather get rid of the methods first. Okay. And move up here so Astarion can do his sneak attacks already. That's your job, to stand next to bad guys so Astarion can do sneak attacks. It's your job. I could do action surge, but right now we got 3 methods and 2 woads. Although 3 methods will be 9 methods in like a second. Save it for now.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What are you on about, Gil? So, we want to get rid of methods first. This one's all up in Gil's business. I could try to shove it just so he can move. But Gil shoving things... iffy at best. Woohoo! I guess the method is aerodynamic. For reasons, apparently. Alright, so he's only got 4 points left. Good job, Gil. Good job. Alright.
My word.
Again, I want to take out the methods first, but this guy will probably op attack her. If I can get over there. Alright. Okay. You did not just hit Astarion. I guess Karlach too. And some other people. But you hit Astarion. We don't approve of that nonsense here. Can he bite a tree man? I don't think he can. Are they considered elementals? No, plants. I don't think he can bite plants either. No veggies for Astarion. I mean, we can try it, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. No, I didn't think so. I had to try. Nope, he's not a vegetarian. Yeah, I know. I wanted to go for the method, but this guy is getting annoying. To potion or not to potion? That is the question. He's kind of hurt, but not too terribly hurt. Yeah. I wish it would tell me if Luck of the Far Realms triggered there. Because I turned off the asking me for it thing, because it seems like he always had a higher number than he needed. So it was unnecessary to always ask for it, so I turned it off, but I'm wondering if I should turn it back on.
I will ascend.
Let's not use that word. It's a dirty word. If you've done Astarion's quest, you know what I'm talking about. So let's not use that word. All will be revealed later. Although I don't know how I'm going to do his quest with her. I'm kind of terrified. Why are you missing? Stop your missing. It's upsetting me. Alright, so we still got one method. I don't want to push him away, though, because I want to keep him here where we can do another sneak attack on him. I guess she could rally Astarion. Alright.
Battle of wits.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get him positioned enough to aim at the method. We'll try, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Nay, please, Mistra.
Oh, shut up about Mistra, Gil. I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. Alright, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to hit the Mephit. No, not enough movement. I guess we'll just deal with this guy then. Yeah, I probably should have used something else. I forgot to look at how many points he had. Yeah, I should have used something else, but at least it set these on fire. Which is less entanglement, but a little burny for Karlach. But then again, I guess she's used to fieriness.
Put him up.
Alright. Let's do this. Okay! That was a bit of a hit. Dang. Could you get out of the fire too, though? It's not healthy. You should know this. Yeah, I know. It hurts. Would you stop it? Just because I can't bite plants. If I could get rid of this guy, because I want to go after him. Although technically, he could maybe bite the Mephits. Why for the missing? I'm wondering if I should turn this back on. He seems to be missing more. Okay, so it is long rest. Alright, that's... It didn't say that anywhere in the description, that you can only use it once per long rest. That's why I turned off the asking. Okay, so it is once per long rest? That's weird, because it comes up a lot. But anyway.
Time to strike.
I want to go for the Mephit, but I suppose I could shoot it. But this guy is doing some damage. Can trees bleed? I mean, can they though? Okay. Can she do this again? Looks like she can. Alright, anyway. Let's go over a little bit. Okay, so these guys don't have that many points. They're just annoying. He's got 1. He's got 4. Could put them to sleep. But, I'll just magic missile their stupid little butts. Target is too far. What are you on about, Gil? That's better. That one's too far. I don't think we'll need 2 for him, but fine. Okay.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Now here's the thing. If I move her over here, she'll be in those stupid vines.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So, I don't want to put her in the vines. Even though she's better at melee. Can I, like, scoot her around a little bit so she can avoid them? Can you hit him? No, of course not. That would make things easy. Well, this isn't going to go great because she's too close, but oh well. Oops. Don't only needed 3, so I guess it worked.
There's a mark on that tree. How intriguing.
What's it? Gil, what are you doing? What are you doing to your life, sir? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that fight is way, way easier if you do it from up here, which is where I usually do it. But I didn't think they'd be, like, up in my face that soon. Alright. What are these? Sparkle hands. Eh. Yeah, the cargo junk. Kaga's working Shadow Druids. There. See, you guys get summaries here. Alright, anyway. So yeah, you can go and confront her about that, but Helson is so pissed off at her because Lae'zel let Arabella die. I don't even know if that would make any difference. Why for are you not living, dear? Yeah, we've already used both our short rests, haven't we? You're a little bit injured. A little bit. So the question is, do we go to the party now, or do we just use some healing potions and go deal with Gandrel? I kind of want to, but I'm kind of afraid to at the same time. Because I know in my game, as soon as we dealt with Gandrel is when Astarion put the moves on my character. And I'm not trying to have Lae'zel romance him, but if he hits on my character, I am just gonna die because I cannot ever say no to him. And it will be just bad because I don't want him and Lae'zel together. He does not deserve that. Alright, so who's hurt? Karlek's a little bit hurt. Astarion and Gil are kind of hurt as well. Okay. Could you click though? We'll have him drink this. Yes, you don't have to move potions around for people to drink them, everybody. You can drink them from any damn inventory you want to drink them from. As long as you're not like 700 miles apart.
Don't burn yourself.
Which way to the nearest library?
We're all kind of healthy-ish now. I know, I don't really want to waste healing potions, because I know how bad you need them in Act 2 and 3, but I also kind of want to go and
Let's have a look.
get Gandrel out of the way, although I might regret it, because I have a feeling it'll make Astarion like Lae'zel a lot more than he does right now, and then I'll have to be forcing myself to try to say no to him, and that's just something I can't do ever. Alright, anyway. Alright. Let's just zip over to the waypoint. If I can. It's down here somewhere. Yes, I know I could just move that. I really wish it didn't jump the map like that. I know, we're already pretty close, but I don't feel like walking over there. Dealing with all the stupid traps and junk. And my inability to navigate. Okay. So how bad am I going to regret this? Because I have a feeling it'll make Astarion like Lae'zel a lot better than he likes her right now. Let's look at this again. Karlak's at 10. She hasn't been with us that long. Gel's at 41 because we gave him magic stuff. And Astarion's at 16.
Blackets will be done.
I'm afraid, guys. I'm afraid. I know I'm asking for trouble. Because I am incapable of ever turning down Astarion.
Objective noted.
It's just not in my genes to ever say no to this man. But I do not want him with Lae'zel because she is horrible. Specifically horrible to him. If you've heard her party banter with him, you can probably guess what I'm talking about. Alright. Hi, Gandro. How are you? Also, I'm probably going to have to go against Lae'zeliness here. But I will never allow anything terrible to happen to my darling. Never, 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 never. Even if I'm not romancing him. Can we move to more advantageous places? Let's move Gil
Your desire.
further away. Although, actually, I don't know why I'm worried. He won't attack anybody but Astarion.
Most excellent.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. I don't know. I might regret this. Because I know it really, really, really made Astarion like me in my full run. Like, really, really like me. But then again, in my full run, I was doing everything in my power to get his approval.
For battle.
And he was already at, like, high, or at least very high medium at this point.
Assume nothing.
Alright, fine, let's do this. For the Astarion story, if nothing else. And then force Lae'zel to not be Lae'zel. Because we're not gonna hurt my boy.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly
Probably should have
sweet.
checked Gel's spells.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Yes, this is where people say, he's so racist. I'm like, let's hear about his backstory, shall we? Okay, he's already done arcane recovery, so he can't do it again. That's what I meant to check. He's got 3 level 2s, and 2 level 1s. And if you want to talk racist, somebody hates anything that's not a Githyanki. Just saying, just saying. If you're going to hate him for disliking Gur for a very, very valid reason, you got to dislike her for hating everybody that isn't Githyanki just because they're not Githyanki. But, okay, let's see. Normally I say 1 or 2. Again, we're not going to let Lae'zel be Lae'zel because I am not endangering my bae. Although she doesn't really know what anything is. She doesn't even know what a damn scroll is. She might ask that. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Well, I don't think she'd say two, because she tells everybody she's a cutthroat. Doesn't she have some dialogue, which I never hear, about killing her own cousins or something? But anyway, so what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, Cyclops, Kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion.
Really?
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't think she'd say one, because she wouldn't care. I don't think she'd say three, because she isn't going to say good luck to anybody about anything. I honestly don't think she'd say four, even if I would be willing to say that, which I wouldn't. But I don't think she'd say four, because if she's a companion, she does have some dialogue about, oh, Astarion's a useful tool, or something like that. So I don't think she'd willingly give away a useful tool. Lawful Evil 101. Not that there's alignments in this game, but Githyanki or Lawful Evil. But, yeah, she wouldn't willingly give away somebody she can use to her own advantage. So I think that's the reason she would not say four. I mean, if you hear what she says when she's just a companion, she says, oh, blah, 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 but blah, 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 blah. You know it if you've done this with her as a companion. But the gist is, oh, well, I like seeing people suffer and be in pain, but he would have been useful to keep. That's kind of the gist of her response when you are talking with us about this whole situation. But anyway, so I guess we'll go with only a spawn. Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters.
Jeez, Neely's so
During
good.
the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
One or two. She wouldn't thank him or say, oh, we'll be careful. So one or two. I don't know if she would have enough of a sense of humor to say one. I'm trying to remember what happens if you say two, because I usually say one. I think that two is still okay. Just in case. I don't save scum, but I will never let anything happen to my boy. That is the one exception. Or I will... The only time I'll save scum is if I could have avoided losing a companion. Then I might go back, because I don't want to lose any companions if I don't have to. Especially my favorite one. But, I think two is safe. Interesting, Astarion. What do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Well, she definitely wouldn't say two. Peace? That's a dirty word for Lae'zel. May I? I love it. He even asks, may I? He's so proper. So great. Nod.
Excellent.
A vampire? It can't be.
It can, and it is. But let me actually write that down, because I did get approval there. I usually don't do it in that method, but I've been writing down every single thing that gives me a Astarion approval. I usually don't have that option, though, because I go around a different direction to get to this point. But anyway. Let's see. I want to put poison on. Or just attack. Of course, now I've got the cough starting. Actually, let me look. How much did his approval go up for that? It was at 16. Holy! Anybody want 10 free Astarion approval points? Yikes. This is gonna make life harder for me. Alright, anyway. Let's see, what is 85 if he uses the ranged one? 85 if he uses that one. Interesting. Okay, I turned it back on asking about Luck of the Far Realms, because nowhere in the description did it say you could only use it once per long rest, but apparently that is the case. So. Ouch. Okay. Haha. Didn't hurt him that much, did ya? Did you, though? Get him running away. He did ensnare him, but he didn't do any damage to him. You got how many points left? 19, sir. 19, you say? Oh, you like throwing acid at people? How you like it, buddy? Yeah, so take that. Alright.
My turn.
This fool running away. Astarion, could you stop moaning while I'm trying to concentrate? It's a little difficult. Yeah, I don't want her standing in acid, but she's better at melee.
A sage choice. Astarion's skills serve us well.
Really? You trying to get points from me, Lae'zel? Well, good luck with that, but hey, nice effort. Alright, so now he's jumped all the way from 16 to 26. And apparently nobody has anything to say about it. Interesting. When you're playing a custom character, they all have something to say, usually. Garlic!
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
I know, Gil.
Sleep beckons.
Chill your
I
ass
would
down.
follow.
We're going. But it's going to be really, really difficult. It's all walk through the acid. Good times had by everybody.
Securing.
But yeah, I'm really worried about how the party's going to go now. Because we just had Astarion jump all the way from neutral to medium. So he might actually hit on her.
Open up.
This is the only time I've dreaded Astarion hitting on me. Because I do not want him to have to put up with her. But I'm incapable of saying no to him. It's very, very upsetting. Gandrel's Aspiration. Don't know if that's any better for anybody. Check it out. Could you not, though? Could you not, though? Alright, let's look at that. Oh, gosh. The cough. The cough. Shield, eh. Alright, so her bow... It actually is better than hers. Sure, we'll put it on. Okay. I think that was it, right? Alright, so people want to go to camp. Let's step down here first. Away from all the acidy nonsense. Okay. I'm really afraid, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. Astarion might hit on her. See, now what happened in my other game is right after we killed him, we weren't even ready to do the party yet, but right after I killed him, Astarion's like, hey, you want to get it on? I'm like, what was that? What's about? Okay. And that was like way before we even killed the goblin leaders. But when we go to camp tonight, we're going to end up having the party, which is why I'm so worried. Because I think Astarion might possibly hit on her. Maybe. This is night 7. I always save before camp and in the morning because that's when a lot of scenes happen. Obviously, tonight's going to be the party. Actually, I should probably give it a different name because this is party night. And that's kind of important. Night 7 party. I'm so afraid, guys. I do not want him with Lae'zel, but I can't say no to him. This is going to be really hard. Really, really hard. Alright, let's go deal with this, I suppose. Everybody talking at the same time. You know what? Because of what happened with Arabella. Oh God. Oh God. But because of what happened with Arabella, we might get an interesting scene. Yeah, we might. Oh, Astarion, why do you want to talk to me? Oh, I'm so torn, guys. I cannot say no to Astarion, ever. But it would make me ill to make him have to be with Lae'zel. Oh, God. This is so bad. I knew I was going to regret it when I went to talk to Gandro. I just knew it.
Child. Then you should have kept her in line.
Oh, yeah.
Only yourselves to blame.
Yeah.
You have no idea what's about to happen, do you?
Well then, I said we might get a scene. Because Arabella's dead. Because according to Lae'zel, theft should be punished 1,000 times over.
Forget the city.
Alright, I guess we'll just start it down the beach like I usually do.
For me, but off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Talk to all the NPCs before I talk to the companions, usually.
I love you.
I love you.
So, what's gonna happen here? Oh, Will's hanging out down here, too. That's weird. They're usually over there, but since Will's down here, they're over here, closer.
You'll kill me! Tell your snakes to rip out my throat!
Let us have words.
I buried my daughter because of you! I'm going nowhere.
Your daughter roused the nest. Did you expect the Viper not to strike?
I will bear no more accusations. Leave me! Tell me, how's the wine?
The wine?
What did you...
Bye, Kaga. So, in case you wonder what happens if Arabella dies.
Small. I want you to feel helpless, just like her. Her name was Arabella. Picture her. How scared she was. And no, this will hurt.
Oh, am I actually supposed to stop these people? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, she can pass persuasion anyway. But here's the thing. Yes, Lae'zel deliberately let Arabella die. She deliberately did nothing. But that is... I always save her in my games, first of all. But that is because Lae'zel literally has party banter where she says, murder is good, but theft would be paid for 1,000 times over. So, Lae'zel was perfectly cool with Kaga killing the little kid who stole the statue. That is Lae'zel, guys. That is the only reason why I let Arabella die. And that's why we get this scene now. The only time I've ever seen that happen was because I had apparently, one other time in my playthrough, I went to camp a couple times or something before going in and talking to Kaga and Arabella and that whole thing. And unlike every other game on the planet, this game doesn't wait for you. Lae'zel's the best. But yeah, this game doesn't wait for you. Hi, fish. The world keeps moving along if you're not there to see it. So that's the other time Arabella died, because I went to camp a couple times, and when I came back, Arabella was dead. And that's the other time when I saw some version of this scene. This was a while ago in early access, but... So here's the question. Since Lae'zel thinks that Kaga served justice by killing this little kid, what would she do in this case? Because she says murder is good, but theft will be paid for it. So, what would she do in this case? Because she had no problem with Kaga putting the kid to death. Would she have a problem with them doing this? I don't think so. Even though she was on Kaga's side at the time, I don't think she'd care. Honestly. I mean, plus she can't pass persuasion anyway. So, what would she even do? I think she's not going to actively tell them to do this, but she really doesn't care either. So I'm thinking walk away would be a Lae'zel-ish option, because she definitely wouldn't say this one. And she definitely wouldn't say that one. This is kind of like actively participating, which, yeah, Lae'zel probably wouldn't have a problem with actively participating in killing somebody, but at the same time, she thought Kaga was in the right. So I don't know if she'd actively participate. I think she'd just be like, whatever, has nothing to do with me. I think that's how Lae'zel would handle it, honestly. Guess we'll walk away.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Kaga.
You all right?
No.
No, you didn't walk very far away.
Dead. That's all that matters.
Nobody had any response to that. Well, I guess we'll loot her since she's just lying here. Oh yeah, by the way, Helson, she was the Shadow Druid. Venomous Revenge. When the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1d6 poison damage. Interesting. This is probably the closest you'll see me to doing an evil playthrough. I'm not actively trying to do an evil playthrough. I'm just trying to be Lae'zel. With the exception of not killing my companions or driving them away. I'm trying to be Lae'zel, but without losing companions. Oh, gosh. I don't know. So it says when you're healed? Was that what it was? When you're healed, when you do damage or something? So look at it again. When the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated. That... I don't want to get rid of the guidance necklace on Lae'zel. This one might kind of sense for Astarion, since he uses poison a lot. But I don't want to get rid of the Speak with the Dead necklace that he's wearing. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to do an evil playthrough. I'm just trying to do a Lae'zel playthrough. They just happen to look very similar, apparently. Because I'm just trying to be true to Lae'zel without losing my companions. Because, as you see, I helped the tieflings. But I'm pretty sure Will and or Gil might leave if you sided with the goblins. And as I said, I'm trying not to lose companions if it can be avoided. Plus, I wanted to get Helson, not Minthara. I have no interest in talking to her. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll talk to the rest of these fools. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that necklace right now. God, Astarion, why do you want to talk to me?
No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Mm-hmm. Why does Astarion want to talk to me?
Not one bit.
You're too good for Lae'zel, Astarion. She's too horrible for you. One of the
Look at them
two.
all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
I don't know why I'm having her talk to people. This is like kind of force of habit at this point. I just always talk to everybody. That's not really a Lae'zel thing either. Charisma, that's funny. Are you this unpleasant by nature or by choice?
I'm the only one showing proper, sober respect.
I'm not trying to be
survived.
evil. I'm just trying to be
Others
Lae'zel.
didn't.
Same thing. I know. Oh, hi guys. Murder anybody lately?
I did what I had to do, and I won't hear a word about it from you or anyone else.
Okay, whatever.
So much blood and death.
Although Lae'zel probably
If we
smack
ever
her.
meet again, I hope it's under better circumstances.
Alright. What other random NPCs are around?
Killed
Not like you needed it.
I stabbed them to death, and I don't feel bad.
Alright.
You must think I'm
So
lying.
much. Alright, anyway.
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Uh-huh.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Gribbo called Lae'zel a turnip. Gribbo's dead now, though. Seriously, Astarion, why do you want to talk to me? I'm not trying to romance you for once in my life, and you want to talk to me. Volo, whatever.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
I have other things to do.
The very heart of my dilemma. You are the doer of deeds. I, the mere chronicler. But how am I to ensure your most deserved renown without a suitably thrilling title? Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Enrapture. Okay. I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
One is kind of funny. Don't you have anything of actual worth to work on?
Worth? Volathemp Gedam takes the matter of names most seriously.
I'm just being Lae'zel,
And
guys.
he has an arsenal of choice names for those who don't.
Well.
Back to your revelry, then. When I have crafted your legend for you, no doubt you shall hear of it.
Just being Lae'zel. Why is Lacrissa hanging out in Astarion's tent? What's that about?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Mm-hmm.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Yep, that would be her. Sing of my battle spirit and how it mirrors that of the ferocious and beloved Queen Blacketh.
I'm not familiar with this Blacketh, I'm afraid. But if she's as ferocious as you, she must be quite impressive. I'll do my best.
Right then, with Krissa. What were you doing in Astarion's tent?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Okay then.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Okay. Covering all the non-companions first.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Abba? I mean, I don't think she'd be that agreeable, but she is pretty secretive about this purification she keeps trying to get us to do. Guess we'll say never been especially in mine, no.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Like, alright, F off. Fine, bye kid. Alright, so that was all the NPCs. Now I guess we'll do Future Companion, who's still kind of an NPC at this point, but not.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
AKA, I'm not a real companion yet. You can start romancing Helson now? Interesting. Meh. Okay, so here's the thing. I was talking about this earlier. Lae'zel has no interest whatsoever in romance. She does like sex, but she has no interest in romance. She's aromantic, if you will. That's point one. So that would logically lead to her saying 2 or 4. However, I know that the order you talk to people matters, especially at the party. The order you talk to people really, really matters. At least it used to in early access. And I did not realize that you could actually try to get with Helson this early in the game. Because in my game, he didn't start getting all romancy with me until, like, way later. I was trying to decide who to romance. I didn't even, like, who to, if I was going to romance anybody at all. I didn't realize Helson was even an option at the party. Because, like I said, in my game, he didn't even hint at that until way later. Although I don't know if he'd actually even go for it, because it's not like she's really talked to him much. I guess I'll say 2, because she does like sex. And almost every game I've ever played, Lae'zel has tried to get me to sleep with her. Almost every game she's tried to get me to sleep with her at the party. I'm trying to be Lae'zel. She wants to get some tonight. I'm just not sure who from, because I'm the one playing her. And I'm just like, eh? There's only one person I really want, and I don't want her to be with him. He deserves better. I mean, I'm cool with Helson. He's probably like him and Karlach are probably tied for my 3rd place. Gel's usually my 2nd place choice. But just to see what happens, let's go ahead and save again, though, just in case. Because can you actually get with him at this point? Because he's not even a real companion yet. So it's got me kind of curious exactly what you can do with him at this point. Not that I'd try to, because I'm always with Astarion usually, but but we know for a fact that Lae'zel wants to get some at the party. We know this from 3 years of having her tell us, "You will imagine what my lips would have tasted like," and all that other bullshit she says. And I just laugh in her face because I'm like, "Have you seen Astarion? No? Okay." Could go rom-com novel and have Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Well, I don't know. Shadowheart actually liked her better than Gel and Astarion for the longest time. When Shadowheart was still in my party at the very start of the game, Shadowheart was the only one that was at medium, while Gel and Astarion were still at neutral. The only reason Gel loves me now is because I gave him magic shit to eat. It's so hard to decide, guys. I guess we'll try this just to see what happens. And I mean, if he actually does go for it and wants to bang Lae'zel at this point in the game, I'm still not sure that's going to happen. But if he actually does, considering I've not really talked to him much at all, but if he actually does, Astarion will be there in spirit. Because in case you didn't know, the guy that plays Astarion is the one that actually directed the Helson love scene. Yeah. That scene. The more you know. Okay, anyway, let's see. Gel and Lae'zel. Yeah, I think Gel's going to try to get with her because he said hi. So I guess we'll try this and just see what happens. There's other things we could do besides talking.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you.
Not that I'm surprised.
I must well keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Helson has so many meta lines. There's another one in the last video I put on YouTube, but it's kind of spoilery if you haven't finished the game. But he's got a couple meta lines, and that was one of them. Yeah, I didn't think he'd go for her, because they've, like, barely spoken. Alright. Now the real tragedy begins. I've got to see if Astarion's actually going to try to put the moves on her now that he's at medium. And then I'm going to die when I have to try to force myself to say no. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I know that I cannot say no to Astarion. But I don't want him with Lae'zel. This is really hard, guys. This is really, really hard. Wah. Does he like her enough to put the moves on her? He just got to medium with her, so it's possible. I'm, like, afraid. I've never been afraid of having Astarion hit on me. I'm like, yes, bring it. But in this case, I'm like, oh, God, I can't say no to you, but you deserve so much better.
Because of you.
This is painful. This is painful. All right. I guess I just have to click, don't I? I just have to click. Get it over with. Like ripping off a Band-Aid. Oh, my God. I don't know how I'm going to say no to him if he starts getting on her. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives.
Oh, my God.
And
this is so hard.
Now that I'm here, hate it.
Oh god, I
This
have
is
this scene
awful.
memorized, man. Okay. Well, obviously the one I always say is the one that Lae'zel would say. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. And I love the way he responds, too. Yes, I've got this scene memorized, everybody. This scene was what I lived for 3 years. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a
Here we
pat
go.
on the head and vinegar for wine.
Oh, this is hurting me. This is hurting me. If he's... I know I can't say no to him, but I do not want to curse him with Lae'zel. Ugh. Normally I say 2. I don't think she'd say 1. I actually don't think she'd say 2 either. So I guess that just leaves 3, right? Yeah, normally I always say 2. 2 is the correct answer, guys. I think 3 is okay as well. But yeah, I don't think she'd say 1 or 2. Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
One is the correct answer. 1 is the correct answer. 3 works if your approval's high enough. I've never tried 2 or 4 or 5. I think I've seen somebody do 5, but I'm not trying to romance him though. This is like self-torture. I know what I'm supposed to say here to get me my Astarion. I know it by heart. It's number 1. Number 1 is what you say. 3 sometimes works, depending. But number 1 is definitely a go. But I'm not trying to romance him for the first time in 3 years. So hard. She wouldn't say 2 either. Lae'zel's all about killing things. See, you can say this and still get shot down by him if your approval is not high enough. But if your approval is high enough, you're in saying this. Is that so much to ask? No, it probably is. She might say that, but how well does she really know him, honestly? This is so hard. It's like muscle memory. I always, for 3 years, I've picked the right options every damn time. And now I'm willingly trying to not. Oh, man. I'm leaning towards 4, but I'm kind of afraid of what his reaction will be, because I honestly have never seen his reaction to that, because I've never said that to him. I mean, I could see her saying this just to try to figure out what exactly he is referring to. She is forward enough to say this. And this sometimes works, but sometimes it backfires big time. It just depends on your relationship with him. She definitely would not say 2. We're gonna be here for like another hour. Just trying to figure out what the fuck to say. Told you it was gonna be hard, guys. I can't make myself say 3, even though she is forward enough to say that. Because every time I've played this game, she's told me that I wanted to screw her, and I'm just like, what drugs are you on? I don't know what his reaction is to 4. I really don't know, because I've never said it. Yeah. But at the same time, that's implying she knows him and she doesn't know shit about him. But I've never seen this response. Never. It's... Oh my god, guys, this is so hard. This is so hard. I'm dying here. Alright, just because I've never seen it, and I'll probably never pick it again. Ever, because I never have picked it once in 3 years. I guess we'll go with knowing you. It probably is.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone.
Hi.
You know...
Oh my god.
We always make our own entertainment, darling.
Oh, Astarion!
Get a little closer, so to speak.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm sorry. Oh! I'm just gonna cry for the rest of the stream, guys. I can't deal with this. I am not capable of telling this man no. See? Let him kill the guy that wanted to take him away, and he's in love with you. Or at least he wants to bang you. It's a good way to say thank you. Oh. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I'm dying here. I said I was not gonna be able to take it if Astarion puts the moves on me when I'm playing Lae'zel. This is so bad. No, it's not. It's not easy to say no with him. I have never once in my life said no to him. 3 years, 800 and some hours. I have never once said no to Astarion. It's just not possible for me to say no to Astarion. But let me just concentrate on the horrible, horrible, horrible things that Lae'zel says to him and party banter. That'll make it easier, right? Oh my god. I think he gets pissed even if you say this. And actually, that wouldn't fit Lae'zel either. Because if you've played this enough, and you haven't romanced Astarion, for some reason, if you don't romance Astarion, and you don't romance Lae'zel, she will pick one of the other guys, and you can ask her the day after how things went with the guy that she decides to go to bed with. And Astarion is the only one that she gives a good review to. She doesn't have such nice things to say about Gel or Will. But she was impressed with Astarion. I'm just telling you. So, she's definitely finds him at least physically appealing, if nothing else. So I don't think she'd say that. As much as I don't want her with him, I don't think she'd say that either. Because if I'm not with Astarion, or if the MC is not with Astarion, I think she always picks him. And if you are with Astarion, she always picks Gel or Will. She would be fucking annoying enough to say that. Um, although his response is interesting if he likes you. He obviously likes you at least a little bit, or else you wouldn't have this dialogue right now. And she usually never admits to not being sure about something. Did you guys ever think that it would take me 7 hours to get through this, what to say to Astarion when he hits on you scene? Yeah, it's the first. This is historic, guys. I've never in my life had to hesitate about what to say to Astarion when he hits on me. I'd be like, yes, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness. She is bitchy and conceited enough to say that. She is. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Why? Just why? I know at least one of his responses if you pick this one. And it's quite hilarious. I don't think she'd ever admit to not being sure, even though this would be the logical one for me to pick, just so I don't have to decide. Guys, you don't realize how hard this is for me. It's terrible. It's terrible hard. No pun intended. Shut up, Haim. I know you're gonna have a pun, because I'm talking about how hard this is. But anyway. Oh my goodness. You just couldn't resist, could you? Oh, okay. I think if I say this one, I can still not go be with him. Oh my god. The dark urge was too strong. You got here at a lovely time, though, Haim. This is history making. Me having trouble saying yes to Astarion. Just because I don't want him with Lae'zel. He deserves so much better. The dork urge. Oh, God. I love his response to this, so I think I'm going to have to go with this. And she is conceited enough to say this. This is so hard, guys. Maybe if you say please. Oh, it's not that response? You have to persuade him to get the other response, the one I'm thinking of. She's not going to pass this anyway. I did give her a couple more points, I guess. When she got to level 4, I think I gave her some charisma, because she didn't have any. Just started Dark Urge Halfling, thinking, romance Lae'zel? We gotta be murder buddies. I'm gonna play Dark Urge if I ever get done with Lae'zel. I don't know if she's gonna pass this. Hello, what? That is kind of funny. What? So the other one I'm thinking of must be the one you get if you pass this. If she fails it, he could get nasty, though. Because right now he's just shocked. He's like, what? I can't commit to 2 or 3. I want the dice to control my fate. I can't commit to either of those. I mean, obviously if I was on my character, I wouldn't even gotten this dialogue, but it would be 2. Halfling racial lucky seems broken as hell. You roll, get a 1 on attacks, saving throws, and ability checks. First one is pretty Lae'zel, I know. I'm not sure what happens if... Yeah, I know. This one does fit her the most. But I'm not sure what happens if she fails it. I think we get the line I'm thinking of if she passes it. If she fails it, though, he could get kind of bitchy. Which would normally rip my heart in two. But I would never have to get to this point, because I usually don't tell him to say please. I guess we'll try 1, just so I don't have to commit. Let the dice decide. Yeah, I guess, but at least you can save during dialogue now. For those of you that didn't play early access, you couldn't save during dialogue in early access, and now you can. All right, dice. Dice decide my fate. 15. Why am I trying to pass this? I don't think she's gonna be able to pass it, but we'll see. Oh, now you get a crit success! Fucking hell, Lae'zel! I know he's hot, but come on. Now you whip out the crit success. Now! Of all times! She really wants that Astarion, man. I mean, not that I can blame her. But now is the time she gets a nat 20. I mean, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. It's like, if you're going to get one nat 20 in your life, what are you going to use it for? Oh, God. This is killing me, guys. This is killing me. Oh, my God. Jeez. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, God. All right. I still don't know what I'm going to do, though. I still don't know what I'm going to do. But we might get Astarion's fun line now. Seriously, the one time you get a crit success.
Please.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, Jesus. Please, he said, please. Oh, my God. Astarion. I cannot do this. He's saying, please. And I'm still supposed to say no. I can't. I just can't. But I don't want to curse him with her. This is hurting me, guys. This is hurting me. Gold Dragon, I don't bloody know you expect me to be able to think right now. Good boy. I don't want to say yes to him. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I wonder if we are going to get his line that he usually says. He's having fun. I'm sure starting to find a bit of fun. Yeah, I know, but... Okay, guys. I don't want to spoil anything, but... I totally get that on the surface, it seems like it would be perfectly acceptable, even as me, an Astarion fan, who does not like Lae'zel, it'd be perfectly acceptable to have them go off together just for fun. But knowing what I know about his story and all the details of his story, I really don't want to do that to him either, honestly. It'll make more sense if you do a Astarion story, but I can't really say anything without spoiling. But yeah. Nicer when you are Lae'zel? Well, yeah, obviously she's as nice as I want her to be. But, honestly, in all seriousness, yeah, we're laughing and I'm dying here trying to make this decision, but I could not have her use him like that. Because I know his entire story, and I really don't want to do that to him. Even if it wasn't Lae'zel, I wouldn't want to do that to him. But yeah, it makes total sense for her to just want to use him for fun. Because, canonically, if you are not with Astarion or Lae'zel, that is exactly what she does. She just uses Astarion for her own pleasure, and then she's done. That is canonically what happens if you don't romance either of them. Sort of, yeah. We're seeing things from her perspective here. But, yeah, I've seen it in other people's streams. Obviously, it never happens in my stream because I'm always with Astarion. But, I mean, my other streams, obviously. But yeah, that's what happens. If you're not with Astarion or Lae'zel, she will go and use him for her own pleasure, and then that's it. That's what she does with any of the guys. But Astarion's the only one that actually does a good job. I guess. That's about as delicately as I can put it. Okay, but anyway. Yes, it is. It is. Yes, that's why I'm trying, but at the same time, see, there's me trying to play Lae'zel, my undying love for Astarion, and my in-depth knowledge of Astarion's entire backstory. These three things are all fighting with each other right now, which is why this is so hard for me. Because I would never put him through this kind of quote-unquote relationship, because I do know so much about his story that I think it would be unbelievably cruel to do that to him, considering. So that's the main reason why I don't want to romance him on Lae'zel, because I don't want him to have to put up with that anymore. I mean, yes, at this point in time, Lae'zel knows nothing about his story, but I can't remove my own knowledge, which is why I'm so opposed to Lae'zel being with Astarion, because she is way too much like Cazador, and I don't want to put him through that. That's the whole crux of the matter, guys. I know we're being all funny and shit, but that's the crux of the matter. She is way too much like Cazador, and I would never, ever make him endure that. So that's why I don't want to romance him when I'm playing Lae'zel. So yeah. But yeah, that's the whole thing, guys. That's why I don't want these two together. As much as I love Astarion, she's way too much like Cazador. So I guess we'll go with, I don't want to like flat out say no or yes, so I'll just go with maybe. I'll think about it.
Will you now? Don't take too long.
He's actually...
You're not the only tasty morsel here.
That is actually really surprising that he is not that upset about that. Because you'd think that he'd be like all offended, like, maybe? You're saying maybe? But no, he's actually pretty cool about it. Huh. See, I've never gotten that with him, because obviously you know how it goes when I'm playing me. So I find that interesting, that he was actually quite cool about it. Alright. So now, the next big problem will be when I try to go to bed.
Come on, Alfie, make it
okay, we got through it though, we got through it.
right.
I'm her tadpole. Alright, let's go talk to Gil. Gil's probably going to try to hit it.
None of that poetic stuff.
He's at high with her.
Like goblins swarmed.
Oh my god, that was so hard, guys. That was so hard.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't learn how to talk either. I'm just so flustered after all that. You expect me to talk now? Alright, spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious. I can talk sometimes.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
What now? Magic? This is Lae'zel, you know. Is that the wine talking?
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
Neither of these are really Lae'zel responses. She does want to get laid. But I don't think she'd say I like the sound of anything, let alone I like the sound of magical. I guess we'll go with one. I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach.
What now?
However, it's something best experienced in more intimate
Told you he was going to go for
surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Really? Okay. Well, they didn't make me actually tell him yes or no. Alright, guess we'll go talk to Will. Still over here with Kaga's dead body. Cool.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
None of these are Lae'zel. None of these are Lae'zel. Yeah, none of them really, but I guess 3's maybe the closest to something Lae'zel might say. Because it's kind of dommy. See, that's... I will bite my tongue. I will bite my tongue. Although I know that Astarion's a top according to canon, but we won't talk about that. Anyway, so... yeah, I guess 3's the closest. Yeah, none of them really fit her, but I guess 3's the closest. Just because it's giving him orders. What exactly do you think you're doing, sulking out here? Get your arse back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy.
I never got any of this dialogue with
I'm
Will
a
either.
devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see.
You don't have claws.
And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Mm-hmm. Not 3 or 4. They're way too understanding. Got a fly in here again. God damn it. So 1 or 2? 2's a little too complimentary probably for her. Guess we'll go with you. Don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But off with you. This is your day.
Okay,
Have
well,
a dance.
then
Enjoy the
again, you're into
music.
Mizora, so, you know, I get, you have a type. Okay, can't you tell why I really followed you out here?
It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond of me. If so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy. If not,
Ooh,
well,
shut down.
it wouldn't be my first misjudgment.
Well, I don't know. He puts up with her for some reason, huh?
It's a long shot, but
Okay,
maybe
why are you
you've
repeating
grown
yourself?
fond of me. If so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy.
Shut down.
If not, well, it wouldn't be my first misjudgment.
You gonna repeat yourself again? Oh, shit.
Still, it's a night to remember.
Sometime I'll eliminate the stars
You've
and I'll be
made
back to
sure
my
of
old
that.
self, promise. Okay. But yeah, I mean, he was a lot more obviously interested in Mizora in his original story than he is in this one. But at the same time, he's still putting up with her. So it's like, eh. But anyway, so shut down by Will. So Gel's into it and Astarion's into it. Yeah, he was a lot more into Mizora in his first version of his story. I haven't heard enough of his story. It's like I did parts of his quest in my full run, but I didn't completely finish it. So I'm sure I missed some Will context. But yeah, I don't know. I just know that he was into her in the first version of his story. Don't know about this version because I know I missed bits of his quest. Actually, I probably should have talked to Karlach before Will because I like Karlach better than Will. But it's okay because Will shut her down anyway.
Would you look at this place?
Yeah, I know.
All these people.
But he was more interested in her in the first story, is what I'm saying.
Us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance.
What now?
Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying.
So she thinks it's
a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
I have not heard that dialogue from her. However, I have heard the dialogue she has if you're romancing Astarion. And that was pretty damn tasty as well. But yes, I know that she's his patron. I'm just saying that in the first version of Will's story, he was more obviously interested in her as more than his patron. I don't know if that is still true in this version of his story, because I didn't fully complete his quest. I did like half of his quest in my full run. But that's what I'm referring to when I say he's into Mizora. Well, obviously he said yes to the pact in the first place. But yeah, in the first version of his story, he was a little more interested in Mizora in more than just a patron way. But yeah, I think I told you before what... Yeah, I'm not sure, because I haven't done his whole story, and the whole story is whole new story, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Haim, I told you what Karlach said about Astarion, right? When I was in my full run, the comment she made about Astarion. About me romancing Astarion. Yeah. Her comment about Gel here was pretty amusing as well, but yeah, I kind of died laughing when she made a comment about me romancing Astarion and what she said about him. Oh, jeez. Do you guys want me to tell you again? If you haven't heard it? You've probably only heard it if you romanced Astarion. Yeah, she's my favorite female. Yeah, easily. She's my third choice. Her and Helson are tied for third place. But, okay, I'll tell you. Close your ears if you don't want to know what she says if you're romancing Astarion. But she says something along the lines of, I'm ad-libbing because it's been a while, but she says something along the lines of, you and Astarion, eh? Not that I could blame you. I'd ride him across the Feywilds. I'm like, okay! I will get right on that. Or him. Or okay, thanks for the advice! I was dying, man. I was dying. I'm like, she's got good taste. Good girl. Yeah, I might, when I play Astarion, if I romance anybody, it'll most likely be Karlach. I mean, I do like Gil better than Karlach when I'm playing as me, but I could see Astarion romancing Karlach more easily than I can see him romancing Gil. Because, you know, Gil already turns down Astarion's advances in party banter. Or brushes him off. But anyway. Oh my gosh. This game, man. Let's just do a little rerun. Sure, you could crack his spine like a new book. Please none of us is getting action. No, Astarion and Halsin is not exactly canon. It's Panel from Hell canon. But in all honesty, if you're going by personality alone. Although, I mean, just go look at the title of my last YouTube video. Because, actually my last 2 YouTube videos. Because both of them mention Astarion and Halsin. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Okay. I don't think she'd say anything about courage. She thinks that she's the bravest little girl in the whole wide world. But, yeah, I just don't like the way this is phrased, because I don't think Lae'zel would ever say, oh, I drummed up the courage to insert whatever here. But, guess we'll go with this. Just, she does like Karlach better than she likes most people. Do you have parties like this in Inverness?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Normally Lae'zel never asks anybody something like this, but since she likes Karlach a little better than most people, I guess we'll go, are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Okay. Oh, Karlach, she's a trip. Alright, enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, I guess Shadow's the last one.
Fine.
Marie.
I'm not fine. Not one bit.
10 potions of
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy.
So because Gale's the
Far be
last
it
time I
from
talked
me
to,
judge.
they all
Blood must still be
are
running
assuming
a
it's
little
him.
hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much
Now the
thought.
cough, man.
Certainly not that bunch in the grove. And yet we came through for them.
Gonna have to get another
We
cough
saved
drop.
their lives. Odd.
Don't get used to it. We just need to clear the path forward.
How pragmatic.
That's
One would
Lae'zel.
think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same.
God, I'm dying here.
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Time for a cough drop.
Share a bottle with me?
Yeah, because you guys get along so great. I don't think she'd say this one. Oh my god. The cough, man. So let's see. I usually always say another time. When I'm playing normally. Oh god, I'm dying here. Alright, because I didn't want to lead into anything romantic with Shadowheart in my normal games, so I've always just said another time. I don't think she'd say glad to about anything. Just a bottle?
Just a bottle. I think you have other plans afterwards. Wouldn't want to keep you. Well, maybe I would. But first come, first serve.
Like I said, order matters. Not that I was trying to get with Shadowheart, although I know a lot of people are shipping Lae'zel. I've arranged some company. Yes, it could be a long evening.
There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
I don't know, man. The Lae'zel thing is kind of... let's see. Alright. So that's it, guys. We talked to everybody, right?
Are you holding up?
So, I guess I'm going to have to decide between Gil and Astarion. And everybody's assuming it's Gil because I talked to him afterwards and didn't turn him down. And I technically did say maybe to Astarion. Only time in the history of the universe that'll happen. So, I guess party night, because that's just the party. This is party night, I suppose. Good name for called Dragonborn. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm not good with coming up with names, especially for Dragonborn. All right. So is it just gonna be Gel, or is it gonna make me decide between Gel and Astarion and whatever? I don't know.
Consider me intrigued.
I stabbed them to death. And I don't feel bad.
Alright guys, here we go. And by the way, I don't have the filters on because Twitch doesn't give a fuck. And neither do I. But, so it's an 18 plus channel. If you're afraid of seeing anything negative, you better run away now. Alright, let's move on. Oh, so it's just auto Gil? We're going into the weave scene automatically? Which I never ever get with him for some reason. So is this how his romance starts? Because I thought this was a separate scene. I mean, I knew it was a prerequisite for his romance. But is it now part of the romance scene? I did watch part of the Gil romance on YouTube, but it didn't include this part. Yeah, I knew that the weave scene was in the game and it was a prerequisite for his romance, but I didn't think that it happened on the same night as the romance. Is that different now? I don't know. And who is that?
Oh. My. You startled me.
Yeah. 18 plus channel, everybody. If you're afraid of nakedness, you better run away. Alright, anyway, just in case. Because I don't know, I haven't really gotten this scene before. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here. I've seen the weave scene, but it's usually not with the romance scene. And I've seen the romance scene, but the romance scene I've seen, that I've seen is not this. It was some other thing. So I don't know what's going to happen here. Watch at your own risk. Alright, anyway. I thought you wanted to show me something. Was that it? What? What? Was that a bug? Or is that supposed to happen?
I trust you enjoyed
What?
your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
What?
It may be some time before you're afforded.
Was that a bug?
There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons.
I picked.
I've told you all I know.
I thought you wanted to show me
Now
something.
I'll
Was
join
that
your path
it?
to help you face whatever's to come.
He didn't say anything.
Father's blessings, we might actually survive.
I don't know if that's a bug,
Are you
so
ready?
I'm gonna reload because I'm not sure if it skipped something. Because I said, yeah, I usually don't reload, but I said, I thought you wanted to show me something. Was that it? And he had absolutely no response, and it just went straight to them sleeping and then Helson. So I don't know if that was a bug. I mean, they said they messed with Gil's romance triggers, but I didn't think that they'd be like, oh, we'll just cut it off there without him even responding. That was weird. It's...
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Oh, God damn it.
After all
No,
your
it's like, yeah, but I didn't even get the option when I went to bed. Because normally you get the option when you go to bed, who will you spend the night with, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because I know that they said that they tweaked the romance with Gale and his triggers and stuff, but that doesn't seem like that was right. Because normally, every time you're at the party, you get this option, who will you spend the night with, blah, blah, blah. And then it goes to the scene. You didn't? Maybe they changed that after early access, but still, that doesn't seem right, because even if that would have ended the romance scene, don't you think there would have been some response to say, oh, okay, I'll leave you alone, or something like that? It doesn't seem like it was supposed to work that way. Because even if I pissed him off and ended the romance, you'd think he would have had some kind of response, right? That was really weird. I don't know what's going on, guys.
That's my girl.
Actually, before we do this, this one thing is marked as wares, and it's not supposed to be, and it's bugging me. Because that's what's important right now. Is it already in the chest? Go fix it. Maybe that's messing it up. Something marked as wares, and they're trying to eat it, so the whole game's broken.
Lies within.
Is it in here? Or is it in somebody's inventory? Yeah, I don't know, because even if that would have pissed him off and ended the romance, you'd think there would have been some response to indicate that, right? Not just skip to next scene. Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't working as intended. Where the fuck is this? I'm so confused right now. I don't even bloody know what's going on. Okay, it's this thing. It's spoiled. We're just gonna drop it. It's messing us up. Maybe. I don't know what the hell is messing us up, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, okay, I accept that maybe that pissed him off and ended the romance early. But shouldn't there be an indication to tell me that? Alright, let's try this again, guys. Should I pick something else? Just in case it's broken? But I figured that was the most Lae'zel thing to say. If it breaks again, I'll go back and pick something else, guys, because I don't know what's up with that. It's just weird. Who's that?
My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the one I picked. Thought you wanted to show me something. Was that it? What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I trust you enjoyed your
That-
evening. After all your
That
efforts,
does not seem like it's supposed to do that. Shouldn't he have some kind of response?
time before you're afforded another such nut.
Even if I messed it up and pissed him off, shouldn't there be some kind of response there? What the hell, guys? What the hell? Alright, I guess I'll have to pick something non-Lae'zel. Because I don't know. Maybe his entire freaking romance is just borked. See, I never got the weave scene with him, but he did try to romance me, and I got another scene with him that you could take into a romance scene or take into a friendship scene. And since I was already with Astarion, I took it into the friendship scene. So I did get a different scene with Gel. I never got the weave scene, which I think
What are you going to do in this?
maybe that was supposed to be.
It's always work for a guard. You?
I don't know, man.
Sing at the Elfsong Tavern.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's working right. Helson just chilling in the background. Take 3. Who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
So you think I should pick 4? I mean, even if that did piss him off, shouldn't there have been a response saying, fine, sorry to waste your time, or something like that? Figure you conjured. Who is she? Someone you missed?
Someone I miss and lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists.
Well, he is my
Hers to
second choice,
bestow.
guys, I guess.
Or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is
If you're
my
looking
life.
for sympathy, this is Lae'zel.
I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such wonders.
Yeah, she's
Would
all
you like
about
me
the
to show
magic. I'm kind of afraid now. It's like 2 is Lae'zel-ish, but at the same time she does want to get laid. So she might fake being interested. Maybe. And I'm kind of afraid because this scene doesn't seem like it's working correctly. Sure. Why not? Is this going to lead to sex, though, Gel? Because that's really all she's interested in.
Then follow my lead.
Yeah, I've never gotten the weave scene. I've seen it on a bunch of people's videos, but I've never gotten it.
Now you.
Really? I've got an intelligence of 10. +2, +1, +5 for performance. I did give her charisma when she hit level 4, so maybe that's why she's got a little better score there now. So I guess we'll. This is more Lae'zel, but I guess we'll try this because she does want to get laid, so I guess she'll put up with his nonsense. Like, can we get to the point? Okay, we'll imitate the gesture of the flourish. 5. We didn't, like, break Astarion's heart, but...
You feel something strange.
Somebody else.
Like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Well, we'll see what he says tomorrow, I guess.
Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Stop casting spells on me. Besides, Lae'zel's always throwing out Gith Yankee words at everybody. This is definitely Lae'zel, but the things she'll do to get laid, I guess. Repeat the words, bold and proud.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good.
Lae'zel
Now,
smiling
I want you
always
to
looks
picture
so weird.
in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
So, this seems like this is just straight off the weave scene. It doesn't seem like it's the romance scene. I know the weave is the prerequisite for the Gel romance, but it seems like it's just the weave scene. Because I have seen it in other people's stuff. But before I make this decision, I will run to the other room. I'll be right back, guys. Stay put. I know you're all just waiting to see what happens. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Anyway, is anybody still here? Everybody usually leaves anytime I, like, walk away for 3 seconds. But, okay. Alright, so let's look at these. I didn't even read them yet. I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony as true as you can. Silent void of wild space, and Kalir nestled within it? Recall a satisfying spar from your youth. Crushed Kalir. These are definitely Lae'zel responses. I can't pronounce half the shit in them. Meditate on the verses of the Tlaket. What? Well, this is definitely Lae'zel specific dialogue. Performance is her best one. I guess we'll go with that. Thanks, time. I guess we'll meditate on the verses of the Tlaket. Or something. All right. Not a nat 20 like she whipped out to get Astarion to say please. Just saying. Their outfits are so well suited to each other.
See, or is it sense, the presence of a woman? The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Right. I'm sure Lae'zel's into that.
You did it. You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Oh, I'm an Eldritch Knight now, even with my 10 intelligence. Well, she's still trying to get laid. So I guess we'll go with magical, sensual even.
That it does.
She'd already be getting laid if she was with Astarion.
Feels
Anyway.
intimate.
Just saying. Okay. Anyway, none of this magic-y nonsense. Just lots and lots of pretty words and then on to the banging. Astarion doesn't waste time. All right. Anyway, let's see. No wonder she only gave Astarion the good review. If you don't have them. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, let's see. It's like, yeah, he talked forever and ever and ever. All right. I guess we'll go with this. I mean, I didn't go into this trying to screw Gale, but, you know, that's where we're at, guys. But I at least wasn't super mean to Astarion, and that's the important thing. I could be having way more fun with Astarion right now, but at least I wasn't super mean to him. That's exactly Lae'zel, though. That's the thing. It's like, let's piss off all the men in the audience, but she's like the asshole guys that every girl who is into guys ends up dating in high school. It's like, when is she going to stop talking? Can we... now, but it's reversed. When's Gale gonna stop talking? Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. She's definitely the dom in this relationship. Well, she's probably a dom in most relationships. Oh my God. Gale, if I listen to you all night, will we get to anything else? See, I'm not really that... I don't care that much whether or not she gets some from Gale, but I'm trying to role play Lae'zel, and Lae'zel is definitely in the mood to get some on party night, so... alright, hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
So he's gonna mindfuck her? What? Yes, actually, I have seen one Gale romance scene. Kicking him in the gut. His severed head on a spike. Okay. Well, since she's actually trying to not scare him away, we're gonna, like, ignore these last three. And 3 is not really what she's looking for. 2 is not really what she's looking for. Oh my God. I guess 1? I don't even know what to do with any romance scene that isn't Astarion. It's all just Greek to me. I'm just like, what? I don't know. Do something. I know what to do with Astarion, not all you other people. All right. Picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion.
I didn't think.
Yeah.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, finally, elation.
Ewatchin?
Sorry.
Oh,
I
elation.
wasn't expecting.
Okay.
But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact.
Oh, come on, hon. You had to appreciate that one.
Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away.
But at
from
least
us.
I wasn't mean to Astarion.
And
That's
how
the important
hard they
thing.
were in the obtaining. Good night.
What?
I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Did you just blue ball Lae'zel, Gil? See? No wonder. No wonder Astarion's the only one she gives a good review to. At least Astarion gets to the goddamn point. After he says really, really sweet things to you, though.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Shut up! I want to see what Astarion has to say.
Efforts. It was well deserved.
I mean, okay, what?
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Wow.
There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come.
Aren't you glad I gave you guys a
And
warning
the
about this being an
Father's
18+
blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
So here's the question, though. We gotta listen to Helson and talk about Moonrise for a fucking hour, but here's the question. Because of how that entire night went, she didn't shoot down Astarion, but she went with Gel, and then they didn't have sex anyway. So, the question is, does the game think she's with Gel? Does the game think she's with Astarion? All of the above? None of the above? What the This makes no sense to me. I only understand the party when it's with Astarion. Anything else is weird. Anything else is foreign and doesn't belong in my head. But anyway. I am.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
I don't think we're going to Moonrise quite yet, though. Okay, but seriously, what does the game think now? She didn't turn down either of them, but she also didn't have sex with either of them. So what the hell? Anyway, Rugen thanked us and invited us to meet his associates to enter their hideout. We need the password of the Servant Long Shadow. The Pale Elf. We fought a monster hunter who was looking for Astarion. Okay. I'm so confused, guys. I don't even know what the hell that was. Any world where I'm not getting screwed by Astarion on party night is a world that makes no sense to me. So I don't even bloody know what the fuck that was. Okay, what is this, day 8? But hey, in an hour, Neil's gonna be on. We'll get all the spicy Astarion lines then. I'm kind of afraid to talk to Astarion. Is he gonna be like super pissed or is he gonna be super flirty? Because this is just bizarre. She didn't say no to either of them and she didn't screw either of them. What the hell is going on in this world? I don't get it. I'm so confused. I've never had the party go like that. It's too weird. It makes no sense to me.
Speak and listen.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh. He doesn't seem too thrilled. So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Really? Why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped.
I know, I never say that one to him.
It seems Cazador wants me back.
This is normal party events for people not romancing Astarion, I guess. I don't know those people. I'm not one of them. It's so weird. I don't understand this world. In my world, the way things go is me, Astarion, party, yes, forever. Yay. This is just too weird. Seems Cazador wants me back. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about Cazador because she didn't go be with Astarion. Or else she would have got her first little bit of information about him. And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
And that's the reason I saved you from Lae'zel. Because she's way too much like Cazador. And it hurt me. It hurt me very, very much. But I did it. I'd rather say 1, but this seems more Lae'zel. And I mean, Astarion already hates us, so, you know, whatever. I mean, he wanted to bang us, but... Anyway. It was bad enough running from the Mind Flayers. Now your past is chasing us, too?
I'm not happy about it either, you know. Especially for one of them to turn up. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He appeared when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Well, if nothing else about this run, at least it gives me the option to hear Astarion dialogue I haven't heard before. Because I mean, I've heard a lot of this before in other people's streams, but, yeah, a lot of this I would never say to him in my regular run. So I'm getting responses I usually don't get when I'm playing normally. This is the one I always say. I think 1 is kind of more Lae'zel. But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
I am not going to say 3. And besides, if she believed that, she wouldn't have saved him. And you heard what she said when we did save Astarion. She said that he was useful or something along those lines. But she didn't want Astarion to die. Thank fuck, because I already hated her enough. But, she... I don't think she'd say 1. And she's already said the opposite of 3. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's not technically saying let's kill him, but... She is mean enough to say 3, but I'm not mean enough to say 3. Even if I'm playing Lae'zel, I can't do it. I will never say that. I mean, Astarion's already been tortured for so long, he's already had a fate worse than death for longer than Lae'zel's been freaking alive. So, sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change
We're not at that part yet.
Turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight
Yeah,
and
the fight's annoying.
his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
This might piss him off, but that sounds like it's a Lae'zel response. He already hates me. Even though he wanted to sleep with me. But he hates me. You see, if Astarion likes me any less than he likes me in my normal game, that is equivalent to hate in my brain. If he's not absolutely in love with me, he must hate me. That's just the way my brain works. But, let's see. So, 3 definitely sounds like a Lae'zel answer. He might like it. Because he does want to kill him. But she wouldn't ask for his advice. She wouldn't be outwardly worried. So I think 3's the only choice for Lae'zel. He sounds like a fine challenge.
As much as I'd love to present his head to Vlaakith, you don't know what he's like. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys.
Haven't seen any disapproval, though.
Plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
It's funny, he doesn't say the line about Will if he's not in your party. She honestly wouldn't ask this, but since it's still here, maybe I could say it. Just to get it out of the dialogue queue. Well, since you're having this annoyingness in your life, you planning on trying to make deals with Raphael? What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I usually say 1. I don't think she'd say 2. I normally don't say this one, but she's so abrasive, she might. I'm sure he won't like it much, but I'm surprised I have not gotten any disapproval with him yet. Alright, so you're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Let's all remember this line. When you get to a point in Astarion's quest when you have to make decisions, think back on this line. I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that. I suppose you can take this 2 different ways. I know how I take it. Yeah, I suppose you could take it either way. You could use this line to make an argument for either option. But I know how I'm going to take it. Although, I don't know how I'm going to get past that quest with Lae'zel. But anyway, alright. But yeah, I guess... okay, I'll not go into detail right now on that. But yeah, you could take this 2 different ways in relation to his quest. But anyway, alright. So yeah, I don't know. He didn't have any kind of romantic dialogue with her at all. Now, I wonder if Gel will. Let's actually look at approval while we're in here. Okay, Karlek's at neutral 9. High 56. Okay. Medium 26. So his didn't change any, obviously. We haven't seen anything prop up, but that was not a pun. But, yeah, I don't know.
An efficient path.
Alright. Guess we'll go talk to Gel.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Thought she already asked him this. Never realized it was so easy to cast magic. I have intelligence 10 and all.
I assure you it's not.
Ah!
Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in.
Mm-hmm.
But I was still your conduit. To perform such a
Right.
feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
So it looks like she's not really officially in any kind of romance yet. Guess we could try this one just to see what he says. So what did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss.
Well, that really wasn't what she
And
was
yet,
thinking of either, honestly.
Now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, she ain't human, buddy.
A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
Mm-hmm. I thought we already said this to him, but it might have been before I had to go back 4 hours because of the game breaking because of my mod. Alright, if you ever feel that another race of magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright. Okay, so what I've been doing every morning at camp. Yeah, I'm not gonna... You know, normally I go around and talk to everybody, but like I said, Lae'zel doesn't really care to talk to me. But what I normally do every morning at camp is I ask the Magic 8 Ball if I should change my party. First of all, you guys keep getting out of order. But, alright, so should I change my party before we head out again? I don't even know what we're going to do. We did the Knolls already. We did Gandrel, we did the Woodwoods. Could do Spiders or Hag. Or go get the, well... Because I wanted to wait till level 5 before we went to see the Githyanki. How close are we? 1177. But anyway, alright, so are we changing our party today? Most likely. Alright, are we replacing Karlach with Will? It is decidedly so. Okay. Fine. If the 8 Ball says so.
Soldier.
Okay, she's got more stuff now too. Yeah, that's how I am with Astarion. I do like Karlach better than Will. But just in the interest of changing it up, I've been doing that since the full game came out. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Again, it's Lae'zel, so it's like... she's not really chatty. But I guess we'll say this. What does that infernal engine do to you? I thought I said this to her before, too. She keeps leaving your game? What? What? Oh, she just... oh, she abandons you? Interesting.
You've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Yeah, the only one I had leave me in my full run was Shadowheart. But anyway. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time.
Well, I don't know about that. She doesn't seem very prude-like. She doesn't really seem all that lawful, either. Good, I can see. She seems chaotic good to me. But, again, there's no alignments, so... But, yeah, we were replacing her.
Sounds boring.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh, God, if the Magic 8 Ball makes me replace Skill, too... Ugh. It means I'm going to be stuck with Shadowheart and Will. I mean, I don't mind Will, but I like Karlach better.
Well met.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
Alright. So, Magic 8 Ball. Are you going to force me to replace Gel with Shadowheart, too? You evil, evil ball, you. Okay. No Shadowheart today. Alright, so this is our new party. Gel and Will. This was my party for most of Early Access without Lae'zel.
Excellent choice.
Alright, Gil. Put your armor on. Then cast Dark Vision, and all you fools that can't see.
Most excellent.
Oh shit, he had an elixir. Oh well, he can use it next time, if I remember.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, you need to also call your little friendo.
Oh, enough waiting.
Alright. Here we go. Day 8. Alright, so we got hags and spiders. Am I forgetting anything else? I mean, there's the inn, but, you know, whatever. There's the Zentrum hideout, but... Again, this is Lae'zel. I'm basically just trying to get her to level 5 so she can go do her damn quest. But I'm still really scared about how things are going to happen later in the game, considering how bad she is at passing checks. And we've only got about half an hour left, guys, before Neil/Astarion is going to be on. We'll be raiding him then. So, I guess we could go try to get the amethyst, because I was told something yesterday about the necromancy of Thay that I did not know, and I'm going to have to try that. Alright, so let's just go spiders or hag. If we just go back to where we were, that's hag. Or we can go do spiders. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Spiders or hag? I think if I just go in and get the stone, if I don't get detected, it'll be quicker than the hag stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll go deal with the spiders. But I don't actually want to deal with the spiders. Just want to get the stone.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
So, what is Gel's greeting now that they had their prerequisite to a romance?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Yeah. Nothing really. Okay. Let's have you be invisible.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright.
One true way.
The windmill's still going. Alright, so we'll go try to get the stone. If you don't get detected, this is pretty quick.
Doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope feels strong enough.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Okay. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. Alright. And no matter how many times I've done this damn thing, I'm still absolutely terrible at getting to the right place. Guess we could go get these boots. I like the boots that Astarion already has on, but in this particular case, it's better to have the ones that are in here. I'm trying not to light the torches, considering we're trying to be stealthy. Why is miss this stuff? I was gonna say, if I'm holding shift, it doesn't want me to click stuff for some reason. I remember how this all used to be considered theft, and I'm like, really? Okay. Alright, there's some journals about some worshipper of Lolth who was trying to become a Drider, I think, or something. Okay. Bits are in this one, I believe. So yeah, it's a lot easier for Astarion to do this if he doesn't get enwebbed. Okay, anything else important to grab in here? Yeah, these journals talk about some Lolth worshipper who was trying to transcend and become some spidery thing that Lolth likes. There's another one there. Alright. So I think we'll try to send them up here. And then send Astarion after the stone. Now, how far over does that thing come? Are we gonna be screwed here? Doesn't look like it comes any closer than that. Okay. Alright.
Time for a little day.
Oh, God. Astarion. Why do you say these things? If you know French, you know why that is such a damn disturbing line. Okay, we'll put these on him for now. He's only got one invisibility potion, which is kind of annoying. Do we have any more? No. Do we have any scrolls for it? Just as a backup, since it only lasts 10 turns. See invisibility we have, but not invisibility. I think I will grab him as these Misty Step scrolls, though. Just as a backup. Featherfall, if we really get in some trouble, I guess we can grab that one. I think we should be okay. Just some backup plans. Alright. So how close can I get before I have to use his potion? I always forget how to get to this damn thing. So bad at navigating. What are you doing? Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't realize they're coming from behind me. Ah, da-ba-ba-da. Da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na. Oh, fucking hell. Should have used the invisibility potion. But these guys aren't the... This isn't the queen. These guys are just a nuisance. Doesn't really matter if you have to fight them. We just don't want to trigger the queen because she's a big pain in the patootie. Especially since we're done in like 25 minutes. So, let's go join our friendos. Yeah, these guys aren't really that big of a problem. They're just annoying. As long as they don't trigger the queen. I've beat the queen a couple times, but it's still annoying and I don't want to do it. No, not all of you. Fucking hell, stop it. Alright, the queen. Yeah, I've killed the queen a few times, but I try to avoid it. It just takes forever. Okay, this one is not on a web. He's just on a rock. Got 11 points. Not too bad. Okay. Tolerable. Gal always so bitchy when you make him stealth.
Very well.
I think we'll aim for this guy. Because these ones are actually worse than the spiders. Because they infest you. Yeah, I don't know why. I usually take the invisibility potion earlier than that. I was just trying to get him to, like, where I could see the stone, since I only have one invisibility potion. I didn't want to use it any earlier than I had to. Are you an animal? I think you're not. I think you're some weird thing. A monstrosity. Actually. He doesn't have any resistances, though. I know the spiders are resistant or immune to poison. Guess we can use this. Okay. XP and loot. Yeah. I usually don't ever care about that kind of stuff. But in this case, since I'm trying to get her to level 5 so she can do her stupid Get Yankee quest.
Light steps. Keeping low.
Now, can she jump down there without, like, effing herself up? Hiding failed, imagine that. Okay. So it's Astarion's turn first. Well, now that we're on combat, we'll go ahead and give it a save here. Now these guys are not immune to poison. I don't know, maybe I should use that. But apparently you can only use it once per long rest or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay then. Guess we'll go after this guy. Alright.
What fools these mortals be.
That's a fun place for you to stand, sir. Path is interrupted. Really, Gil?
Death is but a word away. Rook to Queen 6.
Not enough movement. You can target the spider, but not the spider web. In what dimension does that make sense, Gil? Hopefully it'll still knock it down. No, it did not. Gil. What the hell? That's so weird, though. He could target the spider, but not the spider web. Okay, this thing's almost dead. You're a little hurt, though, Lae. I was gonna make her jump, but I guess she'll just have to shoot instead. What? This doesn't belong there. Why did she keep moving her shit around? Okay, anyway. Alright. So, let's see. We got a spider and an ettercap up there. Let's see. Guess he could throw this.
Worth a try.
What the? Are these suddenly fire-resistant spider webs?
Making my move.
The fuck? I don't even know what is happening anymore. Oh, I took all his potions off him. Whoops. Oh well, he's fine. What the hell? Did it fall down now? Oh, okay, so it burnt this round, but it didn't burn in the first round. That was weird. So I was like, wasn't there a spider behind me a second ago? Alright, anyway. See, that's why I turned that off, because it pops up like on every attack. But apparently you can only use it once a day. So I guess you should save it for like things with lots of HP or something. I guess. You got 2 points left. You almost dead, sir.
Sounds like fun.
30. You only rolled a 30? Come on, Astarion. It's a lovely color on you, dear. Alright. Could we all not be having fits right now? Are you infected? Infested? What? Stop!
Awake and alert.
Stop it. Alright. What the? Isn't short rest supposed to get rid of that? What the bloody hell? Let's just loot these fools before you guys decide to have more fits. Alright. We had a plan here.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Anyway. You can't reach. You're like literally right next to it, weirdo. Anyway. So let's see. Oh, jeez. I need to, like, get my bearings here. Because this place is so hard to, navigate, even after you've done it before.
Not one false move.
I think the stone is, like, somewhere down there? Is that the queen right there? No, it's just a regular one. I think it's over this way. We need a damn fireball here. Yeah, that just says phase spider. It doesn't say it's the matriarch. It looks like it might be her, though. It's pretty big. Okay, that's the stone we need down there. So we need to be somewhere where she's not going to be getting over here to detect us. Astarion, drink a potion. Oh, not you. God damn it, Lae'zel.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, so it is down here. All right. Okay. We'll drink this. Go into turn-based mode. Misty step down there.
What's hiding down in all that darkness?
Grab this. And turn-based. And bye! Done! Okay. Rest of you guys want to come with us? Bye-bye. Darkness? Eh? Like the power of darkness? I think wizards can get it at some point. Warlocks maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I've never tried to get that power. But anyway, we got our little amethysty thing. But yeah, it's almost time for Neil to stream, and I do want to raid him. But I did find out something interesting about the necromancy of Thay. So
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
let's go ahead and there it is. Gonna go ahead and save in case they changed the order you have to do this, and I don't think they did. But I think you have to read it on your character the first time to open it. Or something along those lines. You have to read it to put the gem in, and then you can do what you were planning to do with it in the first place. Again, I'm not trying to get Astarion into her, although he already offered. Oh, we'll see. Now, I don't try to read it on my character, but you have to click read to put the gem in. I usually put the gem in and then give it to Astarion, and then he reads it. So I think that's the order you got to do it in if you want to get the approval, which I do, because even though I'm not trying to romance him, I want to try to get his approval nonetheless, because if your approval's high enough, it's easier to pass rolls, which is going to be very important later. Alright, let's go ahead and open this thing.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
All I knew is that it was a source of Astarion approval, but
examine the book, but the longer
apparently
you
it has
stare,
another use now too.
Those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, neither Shadowheart or Lae'zel or Will. Astarion and Gel are the only ones that are interested in it. Okay, place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Mm-hmm. And gave the book to Astarion. See, Gel disapproves.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Now we'll get another Astarion scene.
Well, Quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
All right. So he was at, what, 26? Let's see what that gets you. And what was a Gel at? Like 51, 52, something? Let's see what they think now. See, I might have went and looked at stupid magic spells with Gel instead of banging you, Astarion, but I still gave you the book. Alright. So Will's at medium 37. Gel's at high 51. So what, he was at 52 before, so I only dropped it by 1. And Astarion was at medium 26. And now he's at medium 31. So you get 1 disapproval point from Gel and 5 approval points from Astarion. I'm trying to work out the mathematics here, guys. It's a science, Astarionology. But anyway, okay. Alright, so I guess we can start heading back towards the swamp, but Neil is going to be on in like 5 minutes. Actually, I better check just to make sure he doesn't start early. He usually starts late, not early. Okay, he's not on yet. Alright. Alright, let's start heading back towards the hag, I guess. Yeah. But Twitch is renowned for giving you notifications really late, so I like to check ahead of time. Alright. I guess we have to do it this way, because I don't feel like moving my thing. So we'll start heading towards the hag, since we're still not level 5 yet. 11, 17. Actually, I'm going to put these boots on Gale, since he doesn't have any fancy boots yet. Yes, they are better for Astarion, since he moves around a lot more. But for the moment, I like keeping him with the momentum thing. Although, I don't know. Because he dashes a lot. Alright. Start heading toward the hag. So does anybody have anything new to say now that I gave him the book?
I suppose you want to hear about Kazador.
Sure. Last time there was a Twitch issue. Yeah, I know. I was there. I was watching. Yeah, I was so annoyed because he was going to do a 4-hour stream, and then like an hour in, Twitch started being a piece of shit. But I think he's trying to do that tonight now instead. Do his 4-hour stream tonight. Hopefully it'll cooperate this time. Warlock instead of Bard? Alright, I usually say this one, but you said he was your master.
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Kazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Okay, he already said this, didn't he?
Spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I mean, I don't mind listening to him again, but... Decision paralysis? That's a problem for you, Haim. How many months did it take you to make your character for Wrath of the Righteous? I normally say, Tormentor, what did he do? But I don't think she would say that. I kind of want to say this one, but I think he'll just say the same thing he already said. This seems like something that she would be more likely to say, but I kind of want to see his response to this. 2 months or something? Yeah. This seems like it would be more likely for her to say, but I kind of want to say this one. How are you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Yeah, I deliberately wanted to pick that one because somebody claimed that he said something else about his mortal life in this game, and I'm like, I've played it for 800 hours, and I've never heard him say what you're saying that he said. But I have heard him say this one that he just said now. But I wanted to go into it and get that because I wanted to see if they actually did add something to it. You've been a slave ever since.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
There really needs to be a hug option here.
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Ugh. She probably would say 3, but I'm not going to. She would not say 1. She would say 3, but I refuse to let her. She would not say 1. So I guess we're going with 2. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
He might be on now.
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes
He plays music at the
open
beginning, though, so we'll be fine.
and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
She might say 3, but she does think he's useful, so no. I don't think she'd say 2, because that would imply that she wants somebody to, or she needs somebody to help her. 1's not very hurt either, but I think it's the best option here. I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yes, because I think that Neil's probably on now. AKA you, Astarion. Let me check. He does play music at the beginning, so you're not missing anything yet, if he is on. But yeah. Let's see. Yep, he's on. Alright, guys. Time to raid the Neil Man, as in Astarion. So, if you would like to listen to spicy Astarion, or funny Astarion lines, or just any kind of fun, we've got you covered here, because Neil is going to be doing a streaming for the next 4 hours, hopefully, if Twitch cooperates. So please hang out and go say hi to Neil /Astarion. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and hopefully you will stop by tomorrow to watch a little more of this lovely adventure of ours. Bye, everybody.